Bruh. Nice. So that's moving. It's moving and grooving. So can we do tracking? Thanks. Goodness gracious. And then we're gonna run the ads. Nice and early. What? And there we go. All right. Wow. Have you ever typed add instead of and? Because I just did that. And a wee bit embarrassed, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a wee bit embarrassed.
Lizard.
Sarah! First Pookie here. Hello. How you doing, boo-boo? And the Go Poppy Woppies and Bingus. Hello. Okay, I had tasks because I was doing. I don't remember what I was doing. Acquire a boat. Okay, I know how to expand the fish pond, but I'm confused as to why it...
Lizard.
Oh, frick! Nikki getting the first smooch! Let's go. Okay, I put the pond. Mikey, thank you for the heart me. Diva, thank you for the heart me. All the heart me's. Oh my god, all the Pookies. Hello. Donald, thank you for the share. You beautiful baddies. How you doing, Nikki? Damn, but the 24 honks is real. Bingus, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god, right away. All the love. Ah! How is everybody's day? What are we up to? How is the rest of your stream, Diva? I'm sorry you're not feeling good, by the way. Many smooches. I don't have it. Where the hell do I find gold? I don't know where to do all that. Maverick, thank you for the heartbeat, buddy. Hi, Nikki. I'm Owie, I know. Donald, thank you for another share. How was everybody's day? What did we get up to? Did we do anything fun? Good morning, Maverick. How you doing, bud? Good morning indeed. Ulfric with the 10 shares. Ayo.
Lizard.
Don't forget you can repost as well. There's a little repost button under the share button. That shit helps a lot. Oh, well, you know what? Now I'm here, and you can have your sleep stream. I got you, boo. No worries. All right, we go on our rollerblade quest once again, because I cannot expand the fish pond. Thanks, bud. Day off? You got a day off? I know. I need to... This game is so good, you will understand. Gold is for... Okay. Thanks, Mikey. Okay. All right. Hold up. I have some shit open, apparently. What the helly do I have open? Oh, it's this studio that's going to bug it out, huh? No shit. I think. It's like, why are you lagging? Thanks. Also, hi, Abigail. Thank you for the heart me. Through dirt, though? Yeah, through dirt. A real one. Laundry done, kitchen deep cleaned, and some stuff sorted to sell. That's what I need to do really bad this Wednesday. Also, I'm sorry, I know. I love my Heartopia, but here's my thought process. Tiva, thank you for the Go Pops. You guys are popping off. Bear, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god, all the heart me's. Those help quite a bit. Thank you so much. Yeah, what are you selling? But my thought process is, this game is like single player, so I can catch up. I'm catching up pretty quick. So as I catch up, I am going to... What? Okay. I go back to my Heartopia. Bang bang. Skeet skeet. Done done. Back to the Heartopia. Because trust me, I've had the Heartopia itch, but I'm like, no, I gotta lock in. I gotta fix this shit. I gotta get up to date. Old clothes and shoes of Michael's. Nice. Thank you for the hi, bear, trash bear. I scrubbed the heck out of you. Yeah, honestly, a clean shower is dope. What's up, bear? Skeet, skeet. Bang, bang, skeet, skeet. Yeah. I did. I did. Yes. Is that a problem? You should kiss me about it. Bang, bang, skeet, skeet. You silly? Yes, I am. Yeah. Yeah, I call that maintenance mode. That's what that is. You put things into maintenance mode and you're like, okay, I'm going to play something new. I don't get to the monotonous point with a lot of stuff very easily, but I do get to the point where I'm like, so what I've done is I've stopped playing stuff early and put it into maintenance mode, and then I find I want to rotate back around more so than if I play the hell out of it. Abigail with the 34 GGs. W. I needed that for an event too. But yeah. How'd you get my old clothes and shoes? But yeah, it's I find that if I cut it early, I don't want to have happen to a game what happened to Dreamlight Valley for me, because I fear I don't know if I feel like I may play that game again at some point, but I'm so burnt on it. The thought of playing it like physically, I'm like, eh. I have a long attention span. I don't have yeah, I don't get that whole attention span thing. I don't know. Like the whole, like, everybody's like, you got to do a hook in the first 2 seconds of a of a video to catch people's attention. I'm like, oh, my For You page is so good. I kind of just watch most of the video, unless it's about something I really don't care about. But that would just be because I don't care about it, not because my attention isn't there. I don't know. I just never got that whole, like, lack of attention span thing, I guess. The closest thing is maybe on stream I'll forget stuff, but that's because I'm, like, dealing with a lot all at once. So I'm like, ah! My For You page is peak. My For You page is always peak because anything even partially that I don't want to see, I just go, not interested. Quick. I've also reset my For You page like a bajillion times. I haven't had to in a while, but... Chopper 1, Chopper 1, Chopper 1, Chopper 1, Chopper 1. I do if I need to. Alright, where's the chopper? So I need bronze. Bam. Shoot that, nobody can replace you, boo. Only one bingus, yeah. My For You page is golden, that's what I'm saying. My shit is great. My shit is great. I love it. 10 out of 10 smash. I would smooch my For You page right on his mouth hole. Although, I've gotten a lot of stuff on the For You page where, like, my eye starts twitching because there are people that you see. I assume you guys have at least passively heard of, like, Smallville. So the the guy who plays Clark Kent is obviously a very attractive man. And so they'll do, like, videos of celebrities like Leo DiCaprio and stuff like that, young and now, and everybody in the comment section that you can obviously tell is, like, not an adult, which is a lot. Is like, oh my god, why does he look so bad now? And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, this is like, they're like, am I gonna look that bad? I'm like, if that's what you think looking bad at that age is, you are so cooked. Wavy to curly, that's a switch. Nah, I'm on your For You page. That means it's ultra peak. My For You page is the Olympic, who knows if I ever watched it. Honestly, I'm getting a lot of Olympic content, but it's not... I don't know how to describe the kind of Olympic content I'm getting on my For You page. I'm gonna be honest. But, yeah. I'm definitely getting Olympic content. I do love the Olympics, but yeah, I don't really know how to describe the kind of Olympic content I'm getting. But I'm getting a lot of it. Tell you how much. And health is... It is! Oh, yeah, no, 100% it is. But also, I think some of it does have to do with the fact that if you have money, you have a lot better time keeping up with stuff, to be fair. Because you can have, like, chefs and personal trainers and stuff. He does. He does, but he still looks older, though. You know what I mean? But so do a lot of the people they're doing these edits on. I'm like, oh, they look good. They're just also 60 years old. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's like edits of like figure skaters and luge people and just people in the Winter Olympics that are, you know, attractive. And it's a bunch of like thirst trap edits for them, if I'm going to be honest. I thought I was going to be skinny, but oh yeah, metabolism is serious. Yeah. Like there is definitely The exception where, you know, where people, it's genetics is a big part in it too. Honestly, a lot of people, some of it is out of your hands. Softwood plank. I need bronze. Wait, bronze and what? Oh, glass pane. Some of it is genetics. I'm going to be real with you. How many did I need? Crap, I keep forgetting how many. 3. That's with anything, though. You can take great care of yourself, and if your genetics are booty, unfortunately, you're cooked. In all ways. Not that I can't pull off the old dad bod. I'm adorable either way. Well, honestly, that's just, like, realistic. I don't know. Canada cheating? It's Canada, duh. Rah, 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 America. I never expected Canada. Yeah, actually, that's valid. Women's hockey, though. Women's hockey is... And figure skate? Oh, my God. It's like volleyball in the Summer Olympics. Dear God. It's impressive athleticism. And I don't say that sarcastically as much as that sounds sarcastic. It's impressive. It's also funny how, like, people... So you heard about the shortage of certain things. Gloves, per may say. She do say... Wait, your cousin's on the... Oh, like, you mean, like, the hockey team, not for the Olympics. Okay. Bobsled team? I haven't seen what they look like. Please send me a video. I like the grass in this game. You know what? Didn't really actively think about that, but yeah. It looks like Cartopia. Well, I mean... I don't know if it quite looks like Cartopia. People say that. I mean, I guess because it's cartoony, but this is more... Like, Cartopia's more like chibi. This is more like anime. Yes, I do recommend it, though. I play both, but this game's very good. Oh, she's on the USA Women's Hockey Team? Who's your cousin? What? Dizzy boy! That's crazy.
Lizard.
Thank you for the army, buddy. No. Nope, I have not. I'm also on the computer. I don't know if you're on the console, but no, I have really not had any major glitches as far as that goes. So, tin ingot. So then I'm gonna need how many? 4. I need 4 of those.
Thank you.
On Xbox? Ah, yeah. Brita Curl. I'm gonna see what this is. That's cool. But yeah, if it's on console, it might be a little weird. Trash Bear, thank you for the finger hearts. I appreciate that. You know, if I could read. Oh my gosh, she looks like somebody I went to high school with. Oh, she's very pretty. Dude, women's hockey, all a bunch of badasses. It stresses you out with missions? Oh, I mean, Heartopia doesn't really have a lot of missions, so I don't know if you'd like this. This is single player right now until it comes out in official release, so this is all quests. It's like a RPG. You're doing quests and stuff. You can customize your house. I haven't really messed around with customizing my house because I'm working on progressing the story, but yeah. If Heartopia has a lot of quests, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if you're gonna like this game because Heartopia doesn't really have a shitload of quests. They limit you per day. You know? Okay, so then I need... Oh. Oh. Okay, so I need copper. Okay, so I need what? 3? 2? I need 2 of those? Okay. No, me either, yeah. Do. Wait. When did we get another... Oh, I didn't set my goal. That's what I was doing. I got distracted by talking about the Olympics. Whoops. Oh, that's what it was. What I was going to say is, I don't know if you guys have heard about, like, the shortage that happens every year at the Olympic Village, if you're catching my drift. Wink, wink, shove, shove. The shortage of gloves, per se. And everybody's like, oh my God, wow, that's so surprising. I'm like, they're athletes in, like, the peak of their physical prime. Are you... Yeah, it is a ramen. It's, oh God, it has a name. Ellie knows the name. Ellie named it. I actually don't remember. Oh no. Oh, Ellie's gonna beat me up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ellie, if you're lurking here or if you're scrolling by. Sort of. Talia looks a little bit more... clay-esque-ish. I don't know if that makes sense. It looks... Palia looks more clay-y. No diss against Palea. I don't really like it, but yeah, I can't do Palea personally. Well, yeah, that too. Yeah, that's true. The ice skating team. Well, the ice skating teams make sense, but how do I put the fact that they probably weren't the ones using the, you know, stuff. So yeah, Palea just. Oh, Infinity Nikki, yep, and Dreamlight Valley. Dreamlight Valley, be careful with a lot of these games. Play them enough to have fun, but don't overplay them. I think taking a break and playing other games, like a lot of people are like, oh, I'm getting bored with this game. I'm like, have you played any other game? Just out of curiosity. And they're like, well, no. I'm like, okay, you want to kind of switch it up? Because most people will get sick of it and then never pick it up again. Where if you have a nice rotation of a couple games, then you at least don't get sick of one. And I don't mean like every day. I just mean in general, not having one game that you're focusing all your effort for like 3 months, and then you're like, I don't want to play this anymore. Because it really, Infinity Nikki crashes. I downloaded it release day. I uninstalled Infinity Nikki. I beat the main story very quickly. And I realized, I was like, this is not, I like Genshin. I like all that other stuff. And it's kind of on that same wavelength. But the problem is it's a little bit too girly pop for me. And that's not quite my vibe. You do it the right way, yeah. Have you tried not getting bored? I don't get bored per se, I get burnt out. It's not that I'm bored of it, I just don't want to do it. I'm not bored, but...
A new follower.
Thank you for the follow. Is that an otter or a shrimp? Oh my god, that's an otter. See, I don't get bored. I also am the kind of person where I can just find another game. There's like hundreds of games I can access at my fingertips within like 5 minutes on my PC. I'm not really too worried about that. I am more so like I don't want to burn myself out, so I just feel like it's like a job. That's what some games start to feel like when you only. That just might be a me thing. I'm like, okay, this feels like a job at this point. Like even if it's not, when it's in maintenance mode, it's not as bad. But if I'm just playing the game and it ends up being like not fun, yeah. I refuse to beat the game. Interesting. Yeah, I do that sometimes too. I leave it like a little bit, like I know there's going to be updates. Like I just feel like, I don't know, variety is the spice of life is what my mom always told me. And I've kind of stuck with that because also if you're doing the same thing, I just feel like it gets repetitive. And monotony, I have enough in every other form of my life. Like I literally stream, sleep, get up, go to work like an hour after I get up, go through work, maybe post a couple videos, prep for stream, get on stream, etc., etc. Like that's like 5 days of my week. So I already have some repetition or quote unquote monotony in my life. I don't need that with video games, you know? Yeah, and you play it the right way. I should have done that. You remember, I was playing so much Dreamlight Valley to like play catch up, but it's like Genshin or all those games. Like I love them, but I made sure to stop playing them because then I get excited to play them. I'm like, oh, I haven't played this in a while. I'm a play this game, you know? And I'm excited for it. Whereas if I burn myself out with Dreamlight Valley, I physically have like a face whenever I think about playing it, you know? Why? Welcome back. No, I know. Well, it makes a good conversation, Thiz. God, you sparked a conversation. That's your job, brother. Brother. That's your job. You're supposed to give me things to talk about. You did a good job. Yep. Yeah, I let stuff build up, and then I'm like, hee, I got a bunch of stuff to do. Yeah, too much at one time. That's what I was doing. Yeah. Well, you were just also making a statement and being funny, but still.
A new follower.
Heather, thank you for the follow. Either way, that's what anybody does when they comment something. They give me stuff to talk about. Gives me stuff to riff off of, you know what I mean? What's up, Vic? Welcome back, buddy. Where did this thing go? It's a chopper. Nice. Look at the bunnies. I know, there's bunnies. Bonarinos. Where the hell's the... What?
I'll show you something to rip off.
Eyebrows, eyebrows. Where the hell's the chopper? What do I not have? Oh, I need to make the planks, you dipshit. You know, I'm a silly goof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it is a lot. Monster. Oh, nice. How's that? Like a good Davey.
Lizard.
They're making... Oh, right, they are making... I do like how they're making more expansions. DMG! Thank you for the heart, me. Hello. That makes sense. Sometimes you have a graphical preference. Tony with the check-in. What's up, my boy? I did see the Lady and the Tramp. I did see that. I didn't play it, obviously, because, you know, burnt out, blah, 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 but just stay there. Yeah, it doesn't... It's kind of low pressure. Like, you really don't need, for the most part, to do them. There's a lot of... And I'm not even saying... Greenlight Valley is a great game. Like, I'm not even going to ever trash Greenlight Valley. Yo, with the 10 club cheers. Hey, yo. Wakes up a widow, then play widows. You gonna play widows? Oh my god, gonna play widows. Let's go. Play the Arc Widows. Pookie. That's another one. I'm like itching to play Arc Raiders, but I'm like, no. I'm also trying to do better at not popping around through games too much. I'm trying to like lock in, and this game's like branded-y new. It hasn't even been out a week. I'm like, okay. Alright. Cool. But I haven't had any time to play games off of stream the last, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days, because I've really been trying to grind out, like, posting shop videos and TikTok and YouTube and Instagram and everything in between, so I really haven't had any time off stream to play games, which I was doing pretty good at, and I do not want to miss my expedition, or I will start swinging. Honestly, no, Ark still has me in a chokehold. I think about Ark all the time. Ark's my goat. I fucking love it. That's one that shit is permanently in the rotation. Permanently. Like, that shit is gas. I love it. I'm on my first day of autumn, and it's gorgeous. Hey, I love that. We don't have an autumn in Rhode Island. We just have winter and summer, and that's it. And there's, like, about a week of each season other than that. It's not that we don't have real seasons.
He says, I smell like Capicola. He doesn't want to read with me, Lord.
You're right. I don't want to read with you because I can't read. Oh, no, me too, Thiz. I agree. Ark is just, oh, it's so good. And what they did, oh, the way they have the catch-up system, bro, that. So what I was thinking about Ark, too, is I'm going to play it in between. It's kind of a little bit in maintenance mode. And when the update comes out, because there's an update a month, and there's probably going to be about a week-ish spread out of the month where I'm playing that, I still need to also play the new season of Deep Rock Galactic, which will probably be Saturday, because I have not played it yet, because it came out later on the console, aka Game Pass, rather than Steam. So I gotta do that. So I just have a lot of different games I'm actually enjoying right now, which is rare. I usually only have like 1 or 2. Raid, I know. Thank you for the 2 boxing gloves. I like it. Ark as in ARC, like Arc Raiders, not Ark the survival game. I do not like Ark. That I can say I do not like Ark the survival game. Do you want PvP in my PvE games? Yeah, but Ark was never built for just PvE though. If you want just PvE, Helldivers.
I need to go redial it before I jump in the shower.
Do it. Yeah, that's like... Yeah, what? Can I buy a pet? Hold up. Okay, so I know that we're getting pets, even though I don't have them yet. That's exciting. Yeah, Arc Raiders is fantastic. Arc Raiders everybody loves Arc Raiders. That shit has the world in a chokehold right now. But yeah, but I don't want to deal with all that. I don't want to do that right now. I got so much other shit to do. I want to level up some of my skills, but I did not see it. I will go back to that menu. Didn't even see it. Yeah, it doesn't make you feel... Yeah, no, not at all. No, they're just like, hey, whenever you want to play it, you can. And that's a healthy relationship. I think the FOMO in video games needs to stop. I'm not saying events aren't fun, but like Battle Pass, for example, they need to kind of... Everybody needs to do better with Battle Pass. Not everybody, but anybody that does like kind of like with it, I'm just like... You should probably make it so time-gated Battle Passes. I did a whole video on this. What up, Octavia? How you doing, gorgeous? Wrong kind of animals. I have bunnies. Honk! And they always bring stuff back to you. Yeah, they're locked in, and that's the people. You have diehard fans with that, and that's why I have bought a DLC from them. Ark is in maintenance mode. Like it's on the back burner. Like I've been playing like this and like cozier games. I played like this in Heartopia. With a remake after overpromising. That game I'm not... I need some direction in my games. I've got rabbits, ducks, chickens, sheep, cows, and pigs. Noise! My land isn't big enough to support that much wildlife. Now, I do have rabbits, and I will get more... animals, but... Please tell me I didn't just go into here with a full backpack again. Okay, I got a couple spots. The hot springs? Where do you see hot springs? Hey, there you go. True, and you know what is kind of annoying is some of it isn't even the developers overpromising. I feel like when people read leaks, they just assume leaks are legit, and then when it doesn't meet the leaks expectation, they're like, rah rah rah, they screwed us over. And I'm like, well, no, I do think that wasn't like GTA. A lot of the stuff they didn't overpromise, and a lot of like the leaks were like insane, and people are gonna be like, wait, I thought I read online that it was gonna have this, which is like leakers kind of like bone people a little bit. Okay, I knew I was gonna have to drop something. Darn it. I do wish there was one button to just put everything into your chests. You know what I mean? Like that would be nice. I'm also gonna, can I drop these? Yeah, discard. Actually, I should probably keep... Why do I have 2 treasure maps? I'm going to keep one of the treasure maps. Oh, wow. Rock and stone. Yes, you did. Ghost Ship Games. Yep. I was told there was hot springs. I have no idea where those are. There probably is. I don't know where the hot springs are. I haven't even explored the full map. I take these games pretty... I don't want to say slow, but like thorough, I guess. Ooh, giant veggies and fruit, nice. Pretty good, Skibble. Skibbledy-dibbledy. Pretty good so far. Arc 2 is a myth. It's like the Boogeyman, or the Tooth Fairy, or Santa Claus. Yeah, I haven't explored the full map, because I'm just kind of doing all of my quests and hobbies in my area. Okay. Now we can go back. Yeah, I don't know. Arc doesn't have enough of a direction. It's not even a bad game. I just really didn't like it. No complaints today? Yo, dubs. That's what we like to hear. Hell yeah. I've had complaints today, so that's impressive. Vin Diesel took all their funding. More story. See, that would be cool. I would like that. I just can't do the whole, like, they're like, here you go. I played that game for, like, 6 hours, and I was like, I feel like I literally didn't get anything done. I felt it was like the most unproductive I've ever felt playing video games. I felt like a boomer being like, why are you wasting all that time on the video games? Because I didn't do anything. Like, I legitimately felt like I did nothing, and there was no help. I had to Google like 8,000 things. They blew all the money on his face, huh? A little money shot going on? All right. Respect it. To each their own. All right. Yeah, maybe wish this game was on phone. Like it looks like a Heartopia-like feel. It's not free though. You know what I mean? Like Heartopia's on the game on the phone, and all those games like Genshin are on the phone because they're free. Which is nothing wrong with that, but they're more microtransactions. This game doesn't have microtransactions, so why would they? You know what I mean? Like most people are not gonna, you know, pay $27 to $40 for a game on their phone. And they can't charge you significantly less, or else the game would be, you know. Yeah, see, I think art style kind of. I don't like the art style Palia, but like I get the like overall vibe. But yeah. One more cheer. Rah rah rah. Rockin' stone. I prefer a little bit more hair. But no, I get wanting it on the phone, and I think most games should be on phone, but this one doesn't strike me as a game that I'd want to have on the phone, truthfully. Skibble! Thank for the follow! Appreciate you. I'm Davey. I'm a variety streamer. I appreciate all of you guys for coming in so very much. And those of you coming back, I really appreciate that. But yeah, I like games like Heartopia, games like Genshin, games like Wuthering Waves. Those make sense. You hop on, you do your dailies. Fine. But they're also free. I can also play this on my phone because I have Game Pass. So I can just crack open my phone and play whatever. I can play No Man's Sky. I can crack up my iPad. I can get my controller and I can just sit there and play whatever the hell I want that's on Game Pass. That shit is peak. That's what I love. When I laugh my ass off when people are like, yeah, dude, like Xbox is dead, bro. I'm like, yeah, because they put all their effort into Game Pass because they realize consoles are far less popular than they used to be. You're correct. Except for Nintendo because they have a grip on all their consoles. Like, I just think it's funny because you can play literally anything on Game Pass in full fidelity. Like, it runs beautifully on, like, a decent phone with good internet. Or, like, an iPad, for example. And, like, it's cross-save. I can just bop and play whatever I want on Game Pass. Which is freaking amazing. Like, this game, I was actually... If I wasn't super busy at work today, I was literally going to crack this game open and do a couple of my, like, daily quests. But I have the option to do that with a controller, which is freaking cool. Can't do that with Heartopia, because the biggest thing that Heartopia needs to work on is they really have to work on making, like, the controls not like this and move. Hey, there you go. Yep, cloud gaming is goated. Cloud gaming is freaking goated. To test games. That makes sense. I mean, that's a good way to do it, too. I have had Xbox Live Gold and Game Pass every month since they came out on the original Xbox. So obviously Game Pass wasn't out then, but I had Gold up until Gold stopped being a thing, and then the second it switched to Game Pass, I did an upgraded to the Ultimate, and I've had it the entire time. Like, I just haven't gotten rid of it. I get, like, once every couple months, I get, like, $100 gift card. You know, I don't know. It's one of those. It's a personal thing. I find that I play enough variety of games that I would be spending way more money if I didn't spend what I spent on Game Pass. You know.
Blizzard.
I also prefer to have stuff on like in order. I would rather have a game on Xbox, like the Xbox app or Microsoft Store, than Steam. Hot take, I know. Everybody hears me say that and they go, Queen, thank you for the heart me, the you're awesome, the GG, the cake slice, and the goat. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. And now my reasoning is I love Steam. Nothing wrong with Steam. I have had my Xbox account for far longer than I've had my Steam account. You know? So my biggest thing is when I get achievements, oh my goodness. When I get achievements on Xbox, it contributes to me getting free money. It doesn't do that on Steam. Because in order, honestly, it's Xbox, Epic Games, and then Steam. Hey, there you go, Dubs. So Steam shouldn't be getting sued? I don't think they should be getting sued. No, I think that's the stupidest lawsuit with Steam. Honestly, I really hate, because I love Steam, but it's Epic Games being. I get where they're coming from, because they're trying to be consumer sided, because they did that with Apple and won, and Google and won, which is awesome for gamers. That's cool. I can play Fortnite on my phone now, but I think with Steam, they kind of shot themselves in the foot, because I don't think anybody has ever complained about spending money on Steam. Yeah, exactly. I have not. Everybody that's asked about Coral Island, there's like 8 people that are like, it's better. Yes. So achievements get you points, which get you money on Xbox rewards. Yes. Yeah. Ooh, hell yeah. Do it up, Octavia. Let me know if you find anything cool. Abacus, thank you for the heart me. But yeah, anything you do on Xbox, like, so when this is an Xbox game, of course my overlay is going to be broken, but, so, the party's here, yup. Oh, now it decided to, my overlays are being slow. I hate that Copilot comes up. I don't want you there. You're literally off the screen. So, where are my rewards? They screwed up everything here. They, like, don't show me my rewards anymore. They like moved everything. I don't like whatever update they did to this shit. I don't like it. Bad did you go? Bad did you go? No. Like, where did it go? That's achievements. Social. Gave again, co-pilot. Performance, capture, audio. Where the hell did it go? Ah, there it is. There's all the shit. And it's not in here anymore. Okay, that's annoying. With the money from achievements? It's not from achievements directly, but yes, you can get an Xbox gift card. That's what I was saying. Why I don't cancel. I just got a $100 Microsoft gift card. Yeah. Gift cards and buy games. Yeah, it's Microsoft. Yeah, daily mobile streak bonus. I get 8, 16, 24, 32, and 50. So now what they do is you do it $10 at a time. You used to be able to do it higher. But yeah, you can when you check into your Xbox app and you go to your profile. Like, for example, I just got another one. It's 10,000 points for a $10 gift card. So I actually have, after redeeming that, I have 2 $10 gift cards I can redeem. Yeah. So when you go into the like little, where am I, like, check my points thing? I don't know where it is, but I'm not a fan of Stardew Valley, but I know that a lot of people are, so it's definitely worth I have it downloaded because I need to try it again on PC, but I didn't like it when I played it at first. They moved everything, like my rewards. Either way, you can check in via the Xbox app, and then if you open up a Game Pass game once a day on your computer, you get points as well. Oh yeah, no, I like Epic gives better rewards and Xbox gives the best rewards. Like, they actually know Epic probably gives the best cash back. Yeah, but when you go to set it again, they don't have the $50 option anymore. You used to be able to, yes, now you can't. So Epic gives you so much cash back that if it's a game that has microtransactions, I go for like Arc Raiders. I bought on that because I got Arc Raiders for $15 with my cash back from Epic. Yeah, you're not a fan of Stardew either. Yeah, for me it's the same thing. It was very like you have to be like balls deep in a wiki, and I'm just like, ugh, I don't want to do that. Like, if I have a question here or there, that's fine, but I don't want to be so confused where I'm like, cool. Like, and it's not, once again, not that it's a bad game. Obviously, it's just not, I played it on Switch when it first came out, and I was just like, no. Not to be a hater, just wasn't, I don't know, I played like 20 hours of it, and I was like, okay, I'm good. There you go. Yeah, they just like moved that. They keep moving around the Xbox app, and my boomer ass is like, I don't know where it is now. Yeah. I don't know. I'll try. I have it. It's on Game Pass, so I'm going to try it again, probably off stream, and see if I still hate it. But there's also mods that I think make it a little easier to understand on Xbox, or on computer, which would also be, you know, Xbox Game Pass, but... What's up, Brian? In the old days, people prayed to the Sea Maiden for good weather and a bountiful catch, thanking her for their safety. Now, the festival has grown into a lively, almost branded event. The community center turned the old Departure of 1,000 Boats tradition into an offshore race, and I am in charge of setting up the track. Want to lend a hand? No. Hell yeah, I can. Iron ingots. There we go. Do. Oh, I need to... Can somebody remind me when I get back to my house? I need to purchase the inventory expansion. I keep forgetting to... I need to craft, like, one thing. Why do you look like Caillou? Okay. I know Caillou's bald, but it just made sense in my head. I don't know why. Caillou's a pain in my ass. I don't know why. I didn't say there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, it bored the shit out of me. Or no, it confused the shit out of me. It didn't even bore the shit out of me. It confused the shit out of me. I was like, what? Like, and everybody, I made a video on it. I was like, no hate, but like, can somebody like explain to me like why I should play Stardew again? And everybody's like, honestly, and I explained the reasons I didn't like it the first time I played it, and they were all like, yeah, that's kind of valid. I was like, yeah, I'm not like hating because like the success that game has, hell yeah. I'm also not a huge fan of the graphics. I'm gonna be honest. That was kind of the biggest thing originally, where I was like, It's the same thing. I can't do side scrollers. A game could be the most amazing story if it's a side scroller. I'm not really interested in it. Which, you know, I say that I'd probably play a good side scroller and have a lot of fun, but for some reason in my brain, I'm just like good, you know. Oh no, and that developer is insanely talented and made one of the highest selling games of all time. But it doesn't have to be my thing, you know what I mean? Like, just because I'm not a fan of it doesn't mean I'm like, ew, game's bad, boo. Like, you know, I say that about Sony because Sony's ass. But, you know, no, Stardew's not a bad game. I just could never really get into it, you know? Yeah. I'll develop you. Yeah, see, I did Terraria and had fun, but then again, the graphics at one point, I was like, I'm kind of bored of this. This has a lot of story. So it's not like super, super early access. I don't know when people started thinking early access was like, oh, the game's like got 2 things going on. It has a lot. I don't think it has the full main story, but I am like maybe 35 hours into the game and I have like a lot of story and quests. I have like a shitload left to do. You know, there's a lot of content because it's only going to be in early access for the next 4 months until like June or July. And then it's going to be released on Switch 2 and PlayStation. Really? To Cyberpunk 2077. That's a great game. At launch, though, that game was ass. It's exactly not my cup of tea. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Terraria was good, and I played a decent amount of time of it, but I have not played Terraria since 2013. To be fair. But yeah, Cyberpunk is good. Unfortunately, I don't own it on the PC. I own it on the Xbox. Because I bought it on the Xbox to be like, yeah, it'll give me an excuse to play my Xbox. And then I spent $2,000 to $3,000 on my computer and started streaming. And was like, shit, now I don't want to, you know. Yeah, Cyberpunk is great. I just, like, I have the full game with DLC. What I don't think is right, though, is it's kind of stupid that they only have... Like, I thought it was stupid they only had one DLC until they started coming out with those massive updates. And I was like, oh, okay. I do play Heartopia, yeah. Yes, yeah. Once they fixed the launch, I was like, oh, okay, cool. As long as... So my thing is if a game does, like, a doo-doo launch, as long as they fix it... Theirs was kind of, like, a little unacceptable, though. I think they should have... Like, I do like... that they did the whole refund thing because that wasn't even not a finished game on console. That was like a good example of, I think certain games need to stop coming out on like older consoles as well. Like certain games like GTA 5 shouldn't come out on the Series S because I can tell you right now, I want you to think about this when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. The Series S is going to go with Grand Theft Auto 6. It's going to shit its pants. Everybody's going, oh my god, Grand Theft Auto's so buggy. I'm like, yeah, you got the shittier console. Like, yeah, that's what happens. Like, unfortunately, it's built for, like, the big boy console. So when you have something that comes out... I know GTA doesn't traditionally come out on PC, which is dumb. But when things come out on all three, I think most of the time, beta testing it on PC is the best way to go. Not even betaing, but say it being out for 3 to 6 months on PC and then coming to console kind of makes sense. If you're going to have, like... an early access game, that is. Well, it wasn't well, it was people, but the problem is that not the developers, the publishers listened. So that's why I don't get mad at GTA getting delayed, because I really didn't want it to be like Cyberpunk. I don't care how long... Rashid, thank you for the raid, my boy. Hold on, I'll give you a little shout out, my boy. Oh, I think I can actually do... Can I do this? No, I can't do it through my freaking thing. Hold on. But yeah, I would rather have a game get delayed than have it come out in a state where there's like, it's dog water, you know? Hey, what's up, my boy? What you stream? Raid Shadow Legends, huh? How'd that go for you, my boy? Right, I know, you joined right when somebody named Russian Wolverine raided me, which was hilarious. Wuthering Waves, you mean? Because Wuthering Heights is a book. Good things come to those who wait. Yes, like, I don't know, like, and then so people are always going to complain. I'm gonna tell you about this in general. Always try stuff for yourself, or find somebody who likes similar games to you, and then see what they think about it. Before you read stuff on the internet, because people either like to complain when it comes out too quick, when it takes too long. Like, I saw something about a 1 to 2 developer game that people were like, oh man, like this game has been in development for like 2 years, bro. Just release it. And they're like, well, I don't want to make this like a 15-hour game. I'm trying to make this like a freaking like full game. And they're like, yeah, but 1.5 years in development is ridiculous. I'm sitting there like, 1.5 years in development is nothing. I do too, Russian. Oh, Wuthering Heights. Oh, no, so I haven't seen the movie adaptation. I have read the book, though. I have no idea, because I don't really... I don't know. I don't have that level of friendship with any of them. I know that the like friendship and companionship stuff, that's something that's coming, I believe, with the first update. Because there's going to be 4 major updates until June and July, which is the full release. And one of them is romancing and companionship. You know, there's multiplayer is when the version 1 launches. Like, there's a lot of stuff they're adding in the next 4 months. And I think the way they did this early access is peak. Because, like, they didn't wait too long, but they didn't make it too basic that it was, like, you know, not finished enough that everybody was complaining there wasn't enough to do. But I also buy stuff in early access and like assume it's not going to be the full game. So when I get a game that's even slightly fun as like to wet your beak, I'm like, oh, I got it cheaper than what it's going to be at release, and yeah, you know. I don't know. I think people's expectations sometimes are a little bit skewed because early access, I like how Steam's making it so you can kind of say, oh, TBD when it comes out, or it comes out in this day. You know what I mean? That makes sense? Yes, they're doing co-op. Co-op, though. So 3+ years is nothing. Exactly, Conrad. Mask event starts tomorrow. What's that? A decade, yeah. Yep. What's up? I never texted you about that. What do you mean? I love this game. Nice. Doing grind events on here on 4 accounts at once? 4 is crazy. And I'm not a fan of 2D game, honestly. Yeah, me either. Honestly, me either. You can do... So, I think looking up cozy games is hard. You can also look like open world RPG games. That might be what you want as wheel. Well, there's like multiplayer like Heartopia, and then there's co-op. So you're going to be able to join each other's world and help each other. It's what I sent you a voice note on. No, you're good. You're good. I'll be here, no worries. I already voice noted you about it, I believe. If not, I forgot. But yes, very exciting. You should look up, anybody that hasn't should look up the roadmap for this game. Ooh, that's rough, Conrad. Oh, no. No. I don't believe so. Oh my god, come on, dude. I need to get, you know what? I swear to god, I think I'm literally about to...
A new follower.
Russian succubus with the follow! I don't know. If I remember, I think it was the shit that I sent you on, I think it was the shit I sent you on voice notes today. Oh, Queen, thank you for the share. Appreciate that. Are you near your house? Yes. Hell yeah. It's a good one, right? Oh, Kurt, why do you ask, old frick? bronze. I'm about to not be because I need to rush and do all this stuff for this festival that I forgot about. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. You're correct. I do need to do that. What a real one. Wonderland Online. It's so far. Oh, interesting. Frenchie Zoomies, no joke. Oh, you've never played Infinity Nikki? That one's pretty good. I mean, Infinity Nikki, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Arknight Enfield. Ooh, there's a lot. I don't know. I know Genshin's on PS5. I think Wuthering Waves is on there. I actually don't know. I don't pay attention to what comes out on PlayStation, truthfully. Unfortunately. I'm pretty good with Xbox and that's it. All right, absolutely. Sounds good. Hopefully so. I'm here 5 days a week, so. I know, we got to start tapping. We're only at 7,000. We're 3,000 behind. I think you guys can get me that less than 3,000 likes to get that 10K, sweet 10K likes an hour. Just saying. Fine salt? No. I think you buy it from one of the restaurants. Because if you go into... You should start doing what I was doing. So right now I'm doing this little, like, freaking thingy. But just start going into all the shops and, like, talking to people and looking at their stores. Because I'm pretty sure fine salt is a bought thing. I think. Right? Where'd I put my... Oh, there it is. Unless you cook it. I don't think so. No, it's not an original answer. What about... Uh-oh. I clicked too many things. I think I actually froze my shit. Yep. It's totally my fault. I just clicked like 8 different things and didn't let the menu close. I try to be around midnight EST to like 4 a.m. But I'm trying to pull it back until like 11. Zenless Zone Zero. Yes. What's the difference? There's a lot. I don't. That's a hard question to answer. They're similar, but the stories are different. The graphics are, the art style is different, but they're all similar-ish in a good way. Yeah, you have to kind of watch. I couldn't even begin to describe like the differences. I'm sorry. It's like they're such giant games, but they all have the same. Like when you play one, you know the UI of all 3 of them. It's snowing? Oh, shit. Yep, Saturday to Wednesday. Thanks, Ulfric. Friends are up 4 or 5, yeah. Yeah, but it gives you... Those are all really good. Genshin is fantastic, but Genshin is like Heartopia, that it's a gacha game, so all the cosmetics... It's not just cosmetics with Genshin, though. It is actually full-on characters. Which, granted, you can play with all the characters you unlock via the story, and they give you a lot of stuff to do gachas for free. But, yeah, if you don't have self-control with spending money, those gacha games are kind of rough. Oh, yeah. Here's that. It doesn't stick here? Oh, it sticks. I got like 3 feet of snow in my yard. Hell yeah, we're like 1 away from the minimum we need for the day. Already in 52 minutes. We've been freaking killing it! Sail that. Okay, charcoal. I need tin and copper. Tin and copper. Okay, I'm just gonna make a shitload of charcoal. I'm so done. Just give me all of the charcoal, Daddy. Come on. Okay, two charcoal because I need to chop some bushes down. God. You know... Gauntlet. I can't say I've heard of it. All right, Russian. Sounds good. Have a good night. I really can't wait for Crimson Desert, which makes me want to play Black Desert, which is their MMO, but also makes me want to play First Descendant. I could literally spend 12 hours a day for like the next 16 years playing all the video games I want to play. You shouldn't be jealous. It's awful. Trust me, it's nice the first time. You do not want to have to drive in this shit or exist in this shit. An artisan mousepad. Is an artisan mousepad just like what the hell is an artisan mousepad? Yeah, but I mean, even being in a car with Andy while he's driving in the snow, it's not like full on snow. Ugh. And it gets ugly really quick. It's not like pretty white snow. It gets like gross. Texas is great, actually. Texas is fantastic. I would probably rank Texas in the top 5 states I would actually live in if I had a choice. Yeah, but like snow. It's a mousepad brand. Oh, nice. Do you have an oversized mousepad or do you do the smaller ones? Because mine's like, mine's like wide. Far too hot? Oh, true. If you don't like hot environments, then yeah. It's better than Arizona, though. Arizona's hot. Texas is like kind of hot. Texas is more temperate, though. It's not like super hot. Like when I think hot, I think like Arizona, New Mexico, shit like that. Well, the thing is, when you're talking about Texas, Texas has different roads than... You need to make your roads different when you have too much snow and ice. Texas doesn't have the roads for ice and snow. Like a square? Oh, so like the ones that like that big. 10K! We're technically 40 away, but I'll still count it. And we made it with 6 minutes to spare. Louisiana, yeah. Louisiana too, yeah. So I've been thinking about getting a glass mouse pad. Honestly, that sounds kind of gas. At least Texas, yeah, I don't mind dry heat at all. Taylor, thank you for the heart. Be the go, Pops. Yeah, we have so many snowplows. I'm on the East Coast. I'm in New England. We have a shitload of snowplows. Yeah, I'm like nervous to try a glass mouse pad, but I might just do it just for shits and giggles because like it sounds like it would be super smooth in theory. Yeah, I'm not spending 80 bucks on a mouse pad. I that's one thing where like, yeah, I guess in theory it makes sense, but like, you know, it's $80. Like if it looks cool, I'll spend it, but at the same time I could probably find one that looks cool for not $80 and the materials are very similar, you know? No judgment. You spend your money however you like. If you like it, I'm very happy. Holy shit, Lexi! It's just all black. You paid $80 for an all black mouse pad? Jail. Immediately to jail. Yeah, that's different. Immediately to jail for an $80 mouse pad and you didn't even get it designed. I have some dehydrated water I want to sell you for $60, by the way. Keycaps are different. They're custom. That's different. It's high quality. It feels nice. Yeah, I guarantee you it's not $80 nice. That does not make... I don't know if I could justify $80 for... Oh, wait, you didn't even get... Wait, was your desk mat $80 or was the mouse pad $80? Because that's a little ridiculous. Because, like, my big-ass, like, mouse... like, the whole thing that covers my desk. I don't know. That seems a little... All right, I'm looking this up. Let me see what they look like. Before I judge you, let me see. I have played Dreamlight Valley. It's a very good game, but I burnt myself out of it. But it is a very good game. Which one did you get? Dehydrated water, yep. No, think, only judge. Yeah, I would spend that on keycaps. My keyboard is actually cheaper than my regular keyboard. All right, I'm going to pause this real quick. And then which one did you get? I'm curious. I want to accurately be able to FX 0. Okay. I would get black too. Okay, I take back the black comment. Nah, I would definitely get the... No, I'd probably get the black. Wire, obviously, I want... So how did you sell... How did you... Okay, what base type did you get? Because I don't see... Is that with shipping you paid $80? Oh, is it $80 because of shipping? Yes. Well, no. Yeah, dehydrated water is just an empty container. Oh, yeah, it's bright. Snow blindness is like a real thing. It's crazy. Because, like, where do you... Is it with shipping? soft. Yeah. Okay, so if it's $40 with $40 of shipping, I immediately judge you a lot less because it's coming from Japan. I take it back. Okay, if it was $40 of shipping and it was $40, you know what? Valid. I'm gonna take that back. It's international. Never mind. Oh well, now I'm not, Diva. How did you know? I'm so excited for you, Nikki. Muffler bearings. I've never heard that one. That's a good one. Where's the road? That's because you don't buy nice things, Abigail. I've paid $160 to ship things. Shipping is not cheap. Shipping things overseas is not cheap unless it takes like a bajillion years. And unfortunately, I've ordered stuff from Italy. My roof box for my car was $300 to ship because it's huge, and I didn't want to wait 3 months for it. So I get it. That makes sense. Do I need tin? What the hell did I need? God damn it! Forgot again. Like I can't mark that. Can I try? Oh, I can track it. So I need tin. Do I need 3 tin? Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, bigger things. I mean, technically on my motorcycle, I paid $900 in shipping. That you'd pay that? Oh, have fun. You're going to have to pay that at some point. Also, if you've ever bought a car, you've paid at least $900 in shipping. If it's a new car. Hey, new driver. Oh my god, that's the scary part. If I ever had a kid and then they got a license, terrifying. Yeah, the car and motorcycles, yeah. Yeah, so Nick, I completely get why you spent that much money. And I take it back, and I'm glad I looked that up. Because, yeah, with shipping, that makes so much more sense. And it's Japanese. Their artistry, as far as, like, that sort of, like, stitching and stuff, I understand. I wouldn't spend it myself, personally. Right now, I suppose. But I get it, because I also spend a lot of money on, like, shit that people wouldn't spend money on. So, yeah. It's always not trusting other people. Because, I mean, honestly, so here's my hot take. Okay, well, second car bought right off the lot, but it wasn't new, I assume is what you're going to say. Yeah, so someday you'll buy a new car and you will pay, technically, they put the fee of that car getting shipped into it. It's called the freight charge. So you will pay. Shipping is actually cheap for what you're getting. If you look at logistics and how complicated it is to ship things, I promise you shipping should be more expensive. Yeah. Oh, I've spent quite a bit on Rocket League, so. Yeah, other people I would never trust. That's like my parents and me with motorcycles. It was the 1927 Rio. Well, yeah, I've shipped a car down to Texas and I paid $2,000. That was because I put it on a flatbed. Yeah, so actually the most I've paid for shipping was $2,000. Yeah. So shipping is expensive just in general because, like, obviously we're not all, like, wealthy. But for what it is, it's not expensive. Does that make sense? Like, it should be, in theory, more expensive than it is. But it's not. You know, with all the man hours and, like, how complicated it is, it's kind of cheap for what it is. It's crazy. No, I know, exactly. You would know. You had to get your permit recently to go on the military base. Right, you were telling me about that. Lots of, yeah, it's construction all over my state. All over the freaking state. My entire state is just construction because they're, like, redoing all of our roads. Our roads are so bad. You guys, I don't think you can imagine how bad the roads are around here. It's not quite like Virginia bad. It's not great, though. I just have a license because I've had it since I was 15 and 10 months. I've had my license for, like, 14 years? 15 years? I think 15 years is the math. That would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, just for a pallet. Exactly. Yeah, so, like, I understand that logistics is not something that's cheap, but it's the same shit where what makes my eye twitch, though, is when people are like, I would rather pay more for just the item than pay for shipping. And I'm like, people hide shipping in the cost, you dipshit. Like, bro, if something is $20 with free shipping, or it's $16 and 12 of it is shipping, you're like... Oh, the second I mean, driving is an anxious thing, but I needed to I was immediately happy to get my license. I also couldn't exist in my state without driving. Like, I just couldn't. I've had a job. I had to drive 45 minutes to school. Like, I had shit to do. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so the thing, yeah, they just add the shipping into the cost. Like, what you should be accounting for is if you have a budget of $50 for something, I don't care what the breakdown of what it is. If your budget is $50 and one is $45, but it's $30 with $15 of shipping, or there's one that's $50 with free shipping, just buy the one with the shipping cost, obviously. Like, I've seen so many people do that with like some of the shit I have on TikTok. They're like, oh, it doesn't have free shipping, I don't want it. But then the price of the item with shipping is still reasonable. I'm like, so who cares? Like, they're like, shipping is more than the item. I'm like, the item is $1 and the shipping is $4. The item is worth what I would pay $10 for it. And they're like, yeah, but it's shipping. It's not free shipping. I'm like, like, my brain hurts. Yeah, but they always like plop them together. Oh yeah, I'm very indecisive. What up, Mayo? I am very indecisive. Yeah, I had to drive. I couldn't have gotten most of the shit done in my life without a driver's license. You know what I mean? Just because of where I live. Some of the stuff they've been working on in my state, they've been working on since I was in high school. I graduated in 2013. They're finishing in 2029. Like, it's disgusting. Yeah, see, that's different. If that was the case, I guess it would be different. My parents both worked full-time. Like, my mom worked 50 hours a week, and my dad worked 45. So, the only time... up until I was about 13, my mom was part-time, which doesn't make any sense, may I add. The way they did that makes no sense, but... my mom went part-time for the beginning of my life for the first like 13-ish years. And then they both went back to work full-time. So I had to either walk to school. So they wanted me to get a car because walking to school, I got hit by a car 3 times. Not hit by a car like, oh, I broke everything, but like I like dislocated my shoulder. I got hurt a couple times because that road to walk to my school is not something you should be walking in the snow. And I was too close to get a bus by like 0.01 miles. Ooh, that's a terrible time to graduate. Yeah, if you can get away with it, that's fine. I'm not judging anybody for not having a license. Just me, even if I didn't need it, I would have gone and done the driver's test like immediately. I still would go back and I was like, the second I can get it, I want it. Because I would rather have something and not need it than not have it and need it.
A new follower.
Bukake Tsunami is the most diabolical name I have ever heard. What in the... TikTok, we gotta have a chat. Graduated in 2013 makes you sound so old, but I was in 2015, so that means I'm old too. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. No, I don't... Like, I have anxiety about certain things, but I wouldn't say I have crippling anxiety. Glass pane 4. 5 cars? That's a lot of cars. Yeah, Abigail, you're like significantly... You're like 10 years younger than me. No shit. Yeah. I'm 31. Not that that's old, but there is a pretty significant age difference between most of you guys and me. You know?
Thank you.
Yep. Oh, wow. A whopping 3-year difference. My bad. All right, first of all, don't LOL dude me. Oh, no, I didn't remember one person's age. Ah, it's 3 years. Okay, me and 31 and 34. Oh, close enough. You're 33, and that's okay. That's not old either. Honestly, I think the whole, like, internet thing of, like, anybody over the age of 25 being old is the stupidest shit ever. 25? What the hell is Snowball? Oh, Snowfall. I have never seen it. Yeah, I did the whole internet, like, this is old bullshit is so annoying. And still fighting it. My parents are in their 70s. My dad, so my parents have their issues, obviously. But my dad, during the summer, still bikes 15 miles. He gets on a bicycle and does 15 miles at 72. – 29 is older than 30, and 39 is older than 40. Yeah, 20. It's because GTA got delayed, so everything pushed themselves to 2026. It still gets to me. Yeah, it does. I can't wait to have my SpongeBob birthday. You are old, though. You know what? Listen, I'm sorry. Let me just drive away from that opinion. Oh, you're going to catch up to me on foot there? What? Oh, no, I'm leaving. Oh, I'm going over 5 miles an hour. You can't catch me. Oh, no. Skill issue. Yeah, no, they're in good shape. The unfortunate thing is they both still have the big C, but they're so healthy that it kind of just is going to be fine at some point. But Castro, 450 miles. Wait, like bike ride, as in bicycle ride in one shot? Yeah. So why there's so many good games coming out in 2020? Because they're still. Yep. I don't know what any of that means, Glenn. What's up, Sniper Shotgun? So everybody pushed their shit because of GTA. Blocked. You love me. Shut up. You love me. Shut up. But yeah, everybody's like, yeah, we're going to delay all our games to 2026 because of GTA. And GTA's like, haha, just kidding. We're going to delay into 2026. And everybody's like, well, we're not going to delay again. So that's why some of these games are a lot more finished than they should be. Oh, wow. Was that straight, though? Like, in one shot? You had to have... Because, like, I'm talking continuous. Because my longest continuous was 62. My longest in general was probably 200. How did you ride for 9 days straight without sleep? She's just a baby. A 5090 is way too big for my case, but that is pretty badass. It sounds like you should cover yourself in soap. Okay, cover yourself in dish soap or like soap from the sink. Rub it all over yourself. And put yourself like Flat Stanley, collapse yourself to the ground, and slide underneath the door. 80 miles. Oh, shit, there you go. Oh, I love all... I don't think I've not enjoyed a GTA game, truthfully. That's a lot, though. What's RE9? Is it Resident Evil? Oh, I have no interest. That's also not really my kind of game. I can hide 5 bodies in my car trunk. Ah, well, I guess you got to figure it out there, my boy. What you probably shouldn't do is, how are you not able to call if you're on YouTube there, bud? Is you probably shouldn't just say random weird shit that you think I'm going to take seriously. Bro, you are so blind. A 5090s, anything in the 50 series, I think is way overpriced. It's overkill. Nothing needs a 5090. You are blind. I did hydrate. I'll give you another one because you're blind, though. The service is balls? Yeah, then how are you on YouTube? You're on a live stream that's 1080p and you have bad service? Okay. Dora is stuck. Yeah, so what you do is, because what you're saying is bullshit, you should just collapse yourself to be a centimeter thick because, skill issue, and slide under there with your, lubed up soap body. See, a 4080 Super is fine. I have a 3080 and my computer runs 4 streams, like 4 overlays, 2 webcams, 4 monitors, oh god, a sound management program, my Steam, my Stream Deck, like everything, and it's at a whopping 80%. You know? Yeah, that's what I mean. You don't need the 5090s. Bro, YouTube chat is so dumb. Like, it's the stupidest shit. I'm stuck in a bathroom. Help, what do I do? Don't go into a YouTube chat is probably your best bet. Well, normally I would do... I can't list them off, Octavia, but one of them is the color green. I do be hydrated. No, I hear it in my ear, Abigail. I hear it, yes. And but like, subconsciously, if you do hydrate, I just sit there and go like... I don't really watch YouTube all that much. Well, probably my buddy James, but... No, it's never that serious. If I need one, I'll let you know, but thank you. That's been helpful having at least you to go over there. Yeah, I love the tropical one. Wait, what did they ask me to make? Crap. Iron? Iron! I'm stuck in a dryer. It's my time to shine, baby. So I took the toilet paper and put it under the door. Was that you? Was that you that sent that dumb shit? If so, it's at least funny. That's so funny. Themselves thing, how does that work? Was watching YouTube and I just realized not everybody can... Oh, do you mean not everybody has an inner monologue? Like not everybody has like the voice inside their head? Yeah. You actually... Well, yeah, but you wouldn't go into a YouTube chat and ask, you know? That's actually a smart thing to do, but this person's definitely not stuck in a bathroom. It's a trolley thing they do on here, too. They'll be like, hey, I'm stuck on the side of the road right now. Could somebody cash at me $5 to get an Uber? I'm like, first of all, Ubers are much more than $5. Second of all, why are you going into somebody's TikTok chat and asking this? Like, bro, shut up. So the opposite of punch, Octavia. Punch, kick. Ba-ba. Toilet paper saved me. Yo, toilet paper the goat. Charmin really had your back. Yes, I did know that only because I figured that out and then asked Emma. Emma doesn't have that. I know a couple of my friends that don't have the inner monologue. I do, and it's Morgan Freeman. Do be annoying. Oh my god, they still follow me. They still comment on some of my videos too. You have multiple people? Sometimes I have dialogue too. Oh, so you don't have one either? Yeah, that's scary. I'm not on that one currently. But if you had an account, I would tell you to follow me on there. But I can't even track how I don't really track how many are on any other platform until the end. Because I'm going to act the same, so I just kind of turn off. I even turned it off on my second, anything else. Like Jeff Bezos' side of the internet. I don't have a tracker on. I just turned it off. All I care about is about TikTok. As far as viewers go. No. Some people, like, psychologically do not have an inner monologue. Yeah. Some people, when they're thinking about something, they physically do not have, like... It's the people that have to write stuff down to think. They physically can't think like that in their head. Which is crazy. Yeah, well, that's... You know what else, Emma? You know what's crazy? Emma, they're the same people usually that don't have the inner monologue have the inner... don't have the inner... like, they can't picture things. So, like, you know when you read... So some of you probably don't have this, obviously, because it's like a 50-50 shot. When you read and you physically imagine the scenarios in your head, yeah, a lot of people can't do that. They cannot. It's almost like, not like no imagination, but no visual imagination. Yeah. Yeah, can't picture things in your head. Yeah, so there's a lot of people that are like that. Yep. Aphantasia. That's like a thing? Because it's like 50-50 shot. A lot of people have that. It is unfathomable, I know. It's crazy. Hurts my head. Yeah, Emma can't. That's why Emma does audiobooks. Because she's like, yeah, it doesn't make a difference to me. I'm like, what did you just say to me? She's like, yeah. I was like, oh, I was imagining it as this in my head. And she's like, what are you talking about? I was like, what do you mean, what am I talking about? Like, when I read and I'm imagining things? And she was like, I don't picture anything in my head. I'm like, you just sit there with a blank image in your head? What? So no sights to see. That's crazy. Aphantasia. You guys have aphantasia. 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 I've never heard of the term for it, but that would suck. Really? That sucks. I don't think I would read if I did that. Oh my god, wait a second. I feel like everybody I know that usually has that doesn't like reading. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That actually kind of makes sense. There is definitely, yeah, because like I'm like Dawn. I can literally like, I can plan out complex things in my head. I just can't do it with numbers. Like, there's like some people do it with numbers, and those are the people that are good at math. But I can picture the entire layout of my house and start walking around my house in my head if I just space out. I do like audiobooks. Ooh, outlines in grayish. Oh no shit. Lower level like outlines. Oh, like the like blurry one. Yeah. I used to read a lot, then I stopped, and then I got back into it. My Kindle's sitting right behind me. What is that? What's maladaptive daydream? Manga? Yeah, well, hey, it's still reading. Yeah, I'm not great at I'm self-imposed bad at math, to be fair. I'm gonna be real. It's definitely a self-imposed thing. Oh, I can go to bed. I don't need to wait up. Yeah, but what's the day? Is it just like you can kind of like daydream and do whatever you want in your head? I didn't know there was a term for that. I do that shit all the time. But not voluntarily. Like said, picture a blue apple. I can't. Okay, but you do if you're like reading then, you mean? Oh, I can do both. I can do very complex like daydreaming. I just don't like the stimuli is still there, but like I'm not paying attention to it, you know? Pushing it. Oh, no shit. Interesting. Oh, yep, that makes sense. I can only picture things in my head that I've actually seen in person, but it's dim. I didn't realize it was different levels. Mine's like super HD. Well, it's always not remembering them, yeah. It's usually when you too much. How I go to bed is a little bit different. I start to use a giant I use a giant eraser. Like I imagine a person standing over me with a giant pencil with the eraser side down going "Rah, rah, 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 rah." And if they miss a spot, they go "Rah, rah, rah, rah," and they just start erasing my body like one little thing at a time, and that's me like ignoring that part of my body, so I feel weightless and I fall asleep. So, spleeny weeny bobini. Thank you for the harmony of the Go Populars. There's like 800 this year, Nick. There's like everything. Yeah, you just start to literally you have to be really aware of your body. And then you start to like go from your toes or wherever, it doesn't matter where, I just go from my toes and go up and just start to like erase parts of your body. So they feel weightless. Cause when you're sleeping, you don't really like feel your body. When you're in a really good, like almost about to be sleeping, you don't feel your body. You know what I mean? That's how it helps for me. I can't. Wow, that sucks. But you don't see your face. See, that sucks. I have very vivid. I have a very vivid imagination in that sense. What I don't have a vivid imagination for is like if I need to build a house, I can build like a cool house, but I'm not like, oh, I'm gonna build like, you know. Well, I think about that too. I'm not gonna say, Nikki, it takes me forever to fall asleep because the thing is, I can get up to like my kneecaps, and then if something like pops in my head, like, oh shit, you forgot to pay your credit card, literally my leg like snaps back into reality. Literally turn off in time travel, yeah. Yeah, I like daydreaming calms me down. Yeah, I sit there and I'll like start building Legos in my head because I guess I would have like a higher, like more clear, like I think about that literally like right now I'm literally imagining myself building a Lego train. I just put it on the stack. I now just threw it at a wall and Dawn just walked in and he has a cowboy hat on. Yeah, I can just be like boop and there's Dawn. I didn't, so until very recently, like the last couple years, I didn't even realize that was a thing. I dream, even when I garden, I dream hard. Spleens, I miss you so much. I'm so glad you're back. We all missed you. Smoochy, smoochy. How you doing, gorgeous? Where'd I put my... Why do I always lose my damn chapstick? Oh, I got electric hand warmers, by the way. I forgot that the camera's turned, and this is really awkward. I was not expecting you guys to see me so quickly. Hey, how's it going? I got electric hand warmers now. Fire. Mwah! Yeah, but you're funnier than me, so I don't know. Great blue Andy time traveling. I love it. See, I have like a weird level of imagination. Like I have an imagination, but like I don't have as much of an imagination now because I'm not sleeping enough. So like I get a lot more energy and a lot more like upbeat and whatever. I have really not been sleeping enough. Like if they ask you to touch your nose, they touch their cheek and then have to oh, it's like a kind of like a spatial awareness kind of dilly doodly. Thank you for that game controller. Oh, I'm like obnoxiously... See, I'm really good imagination-wise with layouts of buildings. All I have to do is walk through a building like one time and I know where everything is. Yeah, honestly, him in a cowboy hat. I specifically... Oh, I was building a train in his bedroom for some reason. I don't know why. Hello from Scotland. Hello. Yeah, I wrote an essay about how I'm artistic but not creative. I can't create cool things for my brain, but I'm artistic enough to make other... Yes, okay. Octavia, that's exactly me. I can be artistic. I cannot do things from scratch very easily. I'm very good at... Like, that's the same thing with, like, social media. Like, I'm really good at yapping in my own way, but I also... We as humans don't do things that are, like, super unique. Like... we draw a lot of inspiration from other people, but the difference of people that are really creative is they know how to put their own twist on it more so than the people like you or I. You know what I mean? No, it's all good. I just forgot that had one of the... I don't have a lot of gift sounds left. I got rid of a lot of them to make it more chill, but yeah. They still haven't answered you, bro? That's crazy. Joyce, how's Scotland going for you? Bet.
Inktavi just redeemed 3 EEH.
Give you the good stretch. Oh. Thank you for the share, Taylor. Oh. My, like, calves are so... Oh, Fallout is... Well, all of them are good, but Fallout 76 is really good as far as, like, a building... online-esque game, if that makes sense. But Fallout 3 and 4, yeah. Yeah, I need to... We love Abby in a cowboy hat. Oh, yeah, that was actually... I actually really needed that. Thank you, Octavia. Oh, so they did answer. Okay, I was going to say, Bethesda's usually pretty good with customer service. Yeah, thank you. I feel like everybody always says 3, and I always think 4 is my favorite. Remember, you think, no, 3 is my goat. Or 70, or it's always New Vegas, but I think I've said this the other day. I didn't play New Vegas that much when it first came out because it was super glitchy. Josh, thank you for the follow. Wait a second. Follower goal. We got 250. Let's go. Hell yeah. Do. Let's freaking go. I heard something about that. What is it about, Amanda? I own 4 plus Fallout 4 has a VR version, and I'm thinking of getting that. Ooh. See, I can play all of those now because of Game Pass. Oh my god. Why is everything always full? Gosh darn it. Eh. Okay. You can't play 3 again, though. Rip. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm a dinosaur. I'm a dinosaur. Roo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Right. Click. I need to just make bigger boxes and have less of them.
PS5 that followed.
Wait. Oh, that's you on the PS. Wait. I forget that's your name. You scrolled up. Wait, scrolled up to what? What do you do once you get expert with all the mentors? William, you play another game because you've played too much. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. I'm like 30 hours in, and I take these games slow. I don't like speed run a lot of the stuff. I mean, I think, okay, so if it's all the mentors, if you have that and the main story done, you build, or you get everything unlocked, or honestly, I'm not kidding, you wait until there's an update. You might have played everything that they have. Yeah, no judgment, but that's why I kind of, if I feel myself getting to that point, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go to another game. Because it's still, you know, just came out, so. Hey, no judgment. I'm just like, damn, you might need to switch it up. I don't know. I may be the wrong person to ask because I am not even. I'm like an apprentice, like the first or second level apprentice with like 2 or 3 of them. Hey, the Larkin, we love it. Hey, oh, that means I gotta set a new follow goal. Speaking of, hold up, Animal Crossing with anime. You know what? That is a completely valid take. I'm gonna be real. That's a good way to put it. It's kind of like that mixed with like Palia and it's like cozy. I love the art style though. I love it. I love it. Where the heck is manage goals? Yeah, what is that, right? I'm so curious. A cozy sim game where players shrink to the size of a toy. Oh, that sounds fun. Too much, too fast. How do you even do stuff too fast with Palia? I felt like that game was slow as hell. That was like my biggest problem with Palia was that it was so slow. I was like, oh my goodness gracious. Like, holy crap. There we go. New follower goal of 500. Yeah, I didn't get bored. I just kind of was like, eh. What's up, Shannon? What do you use? Oh, wattage-wise? 80.
A new follower.
Oh, Casper? Casper's great. I'll probably have that on my release radar. I downloaded it, never played because the art style didn't call to me. Yeah, the art style for Palia is kind of like... it's not bad. It's just, it leaves a lot to be desired. Friendship optimally. I got to the late game, made too much money, and figured out how to increase everyone's dating friendship optimally. I never super optimize games. I play games... William, by the way, thank you for the follow, my boy. It is perfect cozy time. Can confirm. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've given up on optimizing games. Like, maybe if it's a shooter game, even that, I kind of just, I try out all the guns, see what I like, and then go from there. I'm not going to be, like, going on TikTok about what's the optimal build for the... I just can't. I would like to... No. We don't need a Bully remake. We need Rockstar to stop making No, okay, not stop making. They need to stop doing GTA Red Dead, GTA Red Dead, GTA Red Dead, GTA Red Dead. Like, they need to make other games. I understand they're money printers, but, like, please... I heard Unpacking was pretty good. I have it on my Game Pass. I've never played it, though. Bully was a really good game. They had a second one planned, and they scrapped it because GTA Online did too well. The opposite. Packing. I'll show you packing. True, true. If you find it out by accident, but I'm never really like I like looking up, for example, like I'll find out Momo's favorite gift by looking it up, but I won't be like, okay, what's the optimal, like, I don't know. I feel like some people go a little too hard and then they get done with everything too quick. And then it's like, oh shit, damn, this game's got no content. Not that any of you guys do that, but a lot of people are like, damn, this game has no content. I'm like, well, you played it 50 hours in 4 days. To be fair. Because I'm Barney, obviously. Spray paint? Is that any good? Running and talking, yeah. Something about... I have never played it, but yeah. Kimmy! What's up, cutie? How you doing? I don't know. I gotta talk to everybody. Barney is purple. Imposter. I'm new age gardening Barney. It's a new variant. Came out yesterday. You have a van outside? Yeah, and it's got free TikTok subs in it. It's fire. Also, you ever sleep? I feel like I see you on at crazy hours. I do. I also work second shift and do not sleep enough. I don't get up until like noon 30. So, yeah. I'm not like getting up at 6 a.m. You know, I only stream like, say, 4 or 5 hours. I don't stream like a crazy amount of time. I have the stomach flu. No! No! Oh, God. I need to... Speaking of fine salt, shit. Who was asking about that earlier? I now need fine salt. Did we ever figure out if that's just a bot thing? Yep. Yeah, I get up at noon 30. I go to work for roughly 2 to 3 o'clock. It's usually 2. I'm at work until like 8, 9 o'clock. I come home. So, where's the big... My kid put my phone charger in his mouth and now it's broken. No! I'm on leave from work for my baby. My 3 hours of sleep a day. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's less than me. It does, yeah. My buddy just is a new dad, and he has a lot more. He's like, why do I have more time to play video games now? I have work normally till 5 a.m. I ain't up until 2:30. That makes sense. It's 2 a.m. right now, and I've yet to sleep. It's awful. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Power Wash Simulator is the GOAT. Third shift, 10 hours here. I know I sleep for like 5 or 6. Yeah, I sleep for like... It's anywhere from 5 to 7, and then I usually take a nap. This game broke for you? Wait, what do you mean it broke? What happened? Yeah, well, at least she's not saying. Thank God. Fingers crossed. Did you ever finish the second game? No. Nope. I did the same thing. I forgot what came out close to that, but no. Very rarely do I play those kind of games off stream. And not that I don't like them, but I also don't play an atrocious amount of video games off stream most of the time. I have to be like obsessed with something to play it off stream. Because once again, I just told you my schedule. I don't really have a lot of time to do that. Ooh, and VR is nice. Get up between 9 to 12, go to work at 5 p.m., then home around 2 to 6 a.m., mostly 2:30 a.m. on average. What game is this? Starsand Island. It's also on Game Pass. I love this outfit, but I miss the lily pad hat. I have another outfit fit other than this that I can use, but unfortunately, this one's cute. So I'm pretty sure I also need to get a... Pretty sure I also need to make something to sew stuff. I should also probably build my house. I'm gonna be real. But, a little distracted. Yep, sleep. I don't work a bunch of hours at my job. Realistically, I work like 35 hours a week. I work, well, no, 38. I work 38 technically. So I'm full-time-ish. But I get paid for commuting, and I, do some of the stuff from home. Blah, 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 blah. But then TikTok, I do, like, probably 50 hours a week in between streaming, editing, and doing everything with that. I've lost time. Valid. Oh, I figure. I'm not going to be too upset if stuff happens. It's still early access. For out. Oh, it was Outer Worlds. I really want to finish that, but stream didn't like Outer Worlds 2 as much as I did. I liked Outer Worlds. Hey, I didn't betray it. That's another game, though. I want to wait until there's a lot of content. I still didn't finish Power Wash 1, though, because that's not a game I'm, like, pressured, no pun intended, that I'm not, like, pressured to finish. I just have fun. And I have both of them still installed. I do want to go back and play some more Avowed as well. You look at, yeah, Reptar.
Thank you.
Also, you stopped playing video games around that point, so I was playing by myself, may I add. Gods and me. You weren't even playing! Sarah, I tried to play with you like 9 times. That's when you were in your little gaming funk. What are you talking about? Oh, Forza 6 is, yeah. Fable, yep. Oh, there's so much this year I'm waiting for. It's very good, Spleens. It's very good. I can recommend it. It's got the Davey seal of approval. I mean, I didn't pay for it because, you know, Game Pass. But yes, I did. Yeah, huh? No, at that time, I straight up did. Kinda. Yeah, Palea, but less boring, pretty much. I did. That was when you weren't really into playing video games, Sarah. Do you want to hear my trauma? I'll ban you so quick. No, I don't care about your trauma. At all. Rock, paper, scissors me right now? I bet. Alright. What did you put up? I'm holding up what I got. Y'all make my stomach. I wish I could. We're scissoring! Ayo! That's why I'm like, oh my god, wait, what? We both, oh shit, tie. That means we're both right. And we're both adorable. And we gotta make a baby. I wish I could, Kimmy. I really do. It's settled. Bet. Yeah. Just say you need to fly to Rhode Island to do some very important work for somebody that is... Let me try to make my job not sound like streaming on TikTok. For a multimedia company that specializes in the transmission of long-form review of technological video-based entertainment with a secondary specialty in online sales. Oh, princess. Claps feet. I'll find your belly for you. Think of a number between 1 and 100, and I could go without telling anyone. My daughter's dad isn't around. Wait, what? Think of a number between 1 and 100, and I could go without... I'm so confused. Huh? Wait. There we go. Oh, think of a number between 1 and 100, and I could go without telling anyone. Oh, hey, bet. Think of a number between 1 and 100, 34. You said a stroke? I'll stroke you. What? Quick math, 69. Hey, we locked in. 34, 69, basically the same thing. I hate where I live, bet. Nikki, please. I'm begging. Listen, I just spent my Valentine's by myself. Listen, I'm down. Okay, where the hell do I get fine salt? Besides all my fine baddies in the chat. But for real, where the hell is the fine salt? 2 hands. There we go. That's the confidence boost we needed for the day. Okay, I think it's from the kitchen, I would assume. Flips hair. Yup. Don't know about the check-in. I spent mine playing this and putting together okay, but what kind of Legos, though? I'll stroke all y'all. Also, Spleens, we all missed you. Stop leaving and going on vacation, having fun. Oh my god, that video of you, like, doing your little dancey dance in the bed is so funny. The tuxedo cat? Nice. Everyone, 2 minutes. Oh, number 1. Somebody pin Kimmy's comment real quick so we can all pick numbers. Mine's 34. Sarah's 69. What do we got? From me, for Valentine's Day. Bed. I missed my Davey face? Hey, why didn't you just watch me while you were on vacation? What are you, like, in bed at a normal time or some shit? Just recovering? Yeah. From what? Are you sick? 60. Mine's 34.
Thank you.
Oh, ugh. Gross. How? How do you, like, go from your schedule to falling asleep at 7 p.m.? I'm so confused as to how you do that. Like, genuinely, I don't understand. Gas stove? I don't want to spend $1,000, though. Lame. Hmm. 67? Oh my god. Not the 67. You flip your sleep schedule? How do you... Oh, yeah, see, the only flip in my schedule is I need to go to bed at midnight on Thursdays. And my... Yeah, I go to bed on... around... I should be going to bed a little bit earlier, but it just feasibly doesn't make sense. Around midnight on Thursday, going into Friday, and then I have to get up at 8 a.m., which is annoying. You were the closest! Ayy. Oh, your little brother was... I knew it. Okay. What's Gavin doing to you over there? I may have messed up my schedule for the meds that help my pot. Wait. I may have messed up my schedule for the meds that help my pots. Helping me with the... Yo, Dubs. Hit Dubs. I made a 6-7 joke by accident, like without meaning to. What are you picking? I don't know, just a random number. Just a random number. There, Octavia. Donald Wild. 6-7. I literally was counting and I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I didn't even do it on purpose. Like, I legitimately say the last 2 numbers that I'm counting, like, 5, 6. Like that, you know? 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. should be illegal. That's disgusting. He's 16. Yeah. Yep. See, I don't deal with anybody underage at my job because I work at a place that's 21 plus. So. Those kind of jokes don't... They're like the moms that are like, hee, my kid does that. I actually might need to... Where do I find fine salt? I do that. I do this all the time, and I was like, what? Ooh, that sucks. Honestly, I expected... I expect nothing less. All that... Yeah, I don't get it, but you know what? My generation in high school was the annoying ones that said swag every 16 goddamn seconds. Literally. Every 2 seconds. And it was annoying when I was in high school to a degree that I cannot describe to you. Oh, bronze watering can? Oh, I'm gonna get a better watering can then. Duh. Fertilizer box? Oh, yeah, I need that too. Uh-ho. Wait, what you mean insufficient bag space? How about you insufficient this wiener there, brother? You ever thought about that? Why do I need bag space for a blueprint? What do you mean? This is stupid. Okay, no, because then I just learn it. Why do I need bag space? I just need to have a bag. That's weird. Why do you need a bag? I think it puts in your inventory and then learns it. It has to be that. That's weird. Okay, I once again still didn't get fine salt, though. He likes to hit because it's like juggling boot. Honestly, that is a good motion. We had to... Yeah, the suck it. Oh, yeah, no. That was the thing when I was like... But that's funny. We about to fight, for real. That said, bruh. See, that's funny, too. I'm getting a new phone case. Ooh, what you getting? HR called me at 12, wake me up, asking about the results. Oh, shit. YOLO. YOLO was just cringy-ish. Not, like, cringy, but, like, it was just, like... It made sense for certain things. I guess I said it quite a bit, but the way some people used it was, like, ugh. But... For me, it was people that would excessively say the word swag. And they were like those kind of guys. You know what I mean? They would sag their pants. They'd have the forward hat with a straight brim. And they just looked like, yeah. Do it for the vine. I still say do it for the vine. Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. The whole Ebola thing. Ebola. That was when I was in like college. But the pics might not have to do... Hey, yo! Boobs. What does the... What's 9 plus 10? 21?
Zeb Green just redeemed daily home.
Hello, Zeb. Yeah, when people excessively said swag, that really annoyed me. But then again, you know what also annoyed me? That my friend used to say this stupid shit. And he'd be like, swag is for boys and class is for men. And I'm like, ugh. Swine flu, yep. Yeah. That was a whole thing. And I also don't generally call stuff cringy, but it was just almost just like annoying when people like, there was this kid in my high school, he was like super like well-liked somehow, but it was literally every third word was swag. And it like didn't even make sense in the context of what swag meant. I was like, what? Like, excuse me? Yeah, that's still a big one. Yeah, the game is still one that pops up every once in a while. When you least expect it. When you least expect it, indeed. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. I still say all of these things. It ain't got no gas in it. They say, now you're TikTok coded. That's not old. The romance, so the romance, Jake, that's something they're adding with their first update, because it is early access. That was something they didn't prioritize with the initial release. I think it comes like in less than a month. I think that's the first like decently sized update they're doing. Is the actual, like, the romance system is in place, but it's not, like, you can up your relationship with the NPCs, but you can't quite romance them yet. So you're gonna have to keep it in your pants for a little bit, I'm sorry. I can't say I've heard of it. Sounds interesting, though. Boop. This is a nugget in a biscuit household. I gotta drop my croissant. Croissant. Yeah, when I'm talking about old, I'm talking about like I graduated high school in 2013. So I'm thinking like 2009 to like 2014. That's when things get old-ish to me. My threshold for older is also a little higher, I guess. Maybe. Hold on, we're planting all of the seeds. Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Nope. Yeah, literally. Well, that's also when I spent a lot more time watching stuff on the internet. You know, like I used to watch like YouTube haikus and like, I don't know, I used to browse the internet more. Now I kind of like create on the internet more, I guess. Was the grandma cookies you can get from Snack Stand? I feel like retro has always been 25. That's weird. Hey, there you go. His literal trailers were crazy. Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla. Or wasn't it Tortilla? Not tortilla. Didn't they say it like tortilla? Shots, 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 shots. That lives in my head like just anytime I walk into anywhere that has alcohol. I graduated in 2018. Zeb, don't make me feel old. Fleur, thank you for the follow. If y'all ever watch Army Rangers school promo, I don't think so. I used to watch some weird. I can't quote a lot of the stuff I used to watch when I was.
A new follower.
Toria, thank you for the follow. Napoleon Dynamite. Oh my god, yes. Also peak reference. Also peak reference. Can't even front. Can't even judge. Not even judging you right now. Napoleon Dynamite's goated. What? Can I also...
Lizard.
Hold up. There we go. No, what? I rotated you, bro. Hold up. If I hit cancel one more time, I'm going to crash out. I'm not paying attention. Hold on. There we go. A guy at work looks at me like me, and everyone comes up to me thinking I am him, but he is 21. I am 30. There you go. Step Brothers is amazing. Thank you for the heartbeat. I graduated in 2017. Yeah. Oh, so you're... Yeah, that makes sense, too. What's this game called? This is Starsand Island. I'm also already being aged up by my slightly younger peers. It's... Okay, so I feel like the farther into generations we go, I feel like everybody's aging people so quickly. Like, when I was in high school, I didn't look at 30-year-olds as, like, old. Like, even, like, 40-year-olds, I was like, oh, they're still pretty, like, you know, they're not, like, young. Like, I never thought these people were, like, young, but I never thought, like, these people were necessarily, like, old, if that makes sense. They weren't, like, old. I guess I also grew up with older parents, so I didn't really... My process was... I don't really know. Decrepit, yeah, at like 25. It's crazy. I can't quote any of our... I'll get filled. Yep. It's a Chinese dish like porridge. Oh, for the stummy. The tummy. I'm Ladyflower. Yeah, I forget that it's not... I have to look at your name like twice. So my thing is, a lot of people, once you pass the age of like 30, or once you get to the age of 30... you realize that 29 feels older than 30, because a lot of people, when you say you're 30, they're like, oh, you're only 30. When you're 29, they're like, oh, man, you're almost 30. You know what I mean? You also feel, I'm telling you, I don't know why, you just feel older at 29 than you do at 30. You know? He is a joyful, talkative kid, and I hate everyone, so they come at me with that energy. I'm like, get away. With an older guy, I don't see 30. I also don't. I also think because we're just healthier as a society than like 20, 30 years ago, I just feel like that's especially not old. You know? My boyfriend's at 29. Yeah, wait until he turns 30. Tell him that. Just be like, hey, I have a lot of friends that once they turn 30, they feel like, you know, younger. And you just feel it under your 30. Unless you're like dramatic and like there's so many people that are like, oh, I'm 30, I'm decrepit. I only say I'm old when I'm on TikTok because, you know, a lot of the people I interact with on here are, like, younger than me. So it ages me in that sense. But, like, in my real life, I don't feel old. You know? Well, hello. He's dramatic. Yeah, a lot of people are. Oh, you're not in the... I thought you were in the Discord. Oh. For some reason, I thought you joined the Discord. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. My brain goes braining. I'm 25 with 10 years experience. I like that. I like that. That's kind of a good way to put that. I dig that. I'm 25 with 10 years experience. Hell yeah. I mean, that was a good one. I might steal that. I'm literally a 99. My little sister's laughing at me because I was born in the Oh God, not the yeah. When they say the 1900s, it hurts my brain. It's a whole turn of the millennium thing. They see honor, yeah, and go ew, yeah, yeah. Well, you know what it also is though. I think it's because millennials split into two very distinct categories. Where there's chronically offline millennials, and then there's chronically online millennials. So there's millennials that stay up to date with like what's going on as far as like popular stuff is, and then there's friends like I have friends that legitimately, I should show you some of the people I went to high school with. They're like bald, have 3 kids, and they look like they're like 42, and not like a good 42, like a 42, you know. You leaving? Oh, I'm gonna go to bed, Davey. Got a lot of work. All right, sounds good. Done a little bit of everything. Hey, there you go. I was born in 97, don't feel like a millennial or Gen Z. Been called a zillennial before. I'm somehow both. Yeah, I don't know. I am too. I think I like pay attention, but when people are like, wow, you like post on TikTok? Like, how do you get how any of that stuff works? Like, I'm too old. I'm like, I'm older than you. They're like 2 years younger than me. Like, I'm too old for that shit. I'm a millennial. I'm like, we literally grew up on the internet. Shut up. You're not. Gen X is worse with it. The Gen X splits to be like the most tech savvy people, or legitimately the most like technologically stupid people you've ever met in your life, and you're like, and they act like boomers. I'm like, my mom knows how to use her iPhone better than some 40-year-olds I know. I'm like, what the hell? That's not okay. My mom is 71 or 72. I can never remember. Has 4 kids. I'm like, how? Yeah. Gen Y. There's really no. You know what's funny? There's no official, like, by whatever organization makes official generations. I think technically the Gen X is the last official recognized generation. And then I think they, and then they batched Millennial and Gen Z, and anything past that isn't actually named. But it was a while where millennials weren't even, like, it was just a buzzword. It wasn't actually, a thing. Tess! Either know how to use apps or don't, but don't give us an operating system and we're good. Well, yes. Also, Gen Z is worse with actual technology than millennials. That is like a statistical like fact, which is interesting. But other than that, I'm pretty much the same as 22. I am 5 pounds more than my senior year of high school. Hey, welcome in. My 89-year-old grandpa can't remember his Apple password, but he can use the hell out of that phone. Yup. Hey, passwords are a pain in the ass. I'm going to forget half my passwords when I'm 89, too. You see, apps are also easier to learn than operating systems, but Gen Z, not everybody that's Gen Z, but a lot more Gen Z do not understand how things are actually working, but they know how to navigate social norms on social media, and they know how to post, and they know how to video edit, but they also don't know how to, like, do basic shit on a computer, and it's, like, kind of concerning. I was born on the millennia. I'll birth you on the millennia. Why do I have 565? Oh, interesting. Why do I have 4 of the... Oh, Beach Festival treasure map. Oh, interesting. Interesante. Oh my god, please. Fault line. Okay, but on a real note, how do you... Can you upgrade the storage boxes? I don't think so. Wait, if I name this, like... Food and animals. Like, if I do that, does it pop the... Okay, it's just when I look at it. Okay. Food, seeds, and Annie. Yeah, yeah. Pancake day? I'll take pancakes. Hey, fault log getting the 3 honks. My slightly older coworker who is IT has has his completely randomized 18 character passwords with multiple special characters and numbers memorized and hand types them to sign into our work applications. And I'm over here meeting the minimum requirements and just changing the number up 1 every time, and I change it. Yeah, work passwords? I don't give a shit about work passwords. Mine today said I honked 1 time, but I've definitely done it more than that. Does it have to be consecutive? No. But if you hit it, I think one of the times you did it, one of the times you did it, my app wasn't open, so it didn't track it. So I haven't, that's not through that platform. It's through a secondary platform. Making pancakes, bacon pancakes. I want a snack. So either somebody needs to come here, or I need to figure out what I want to eat. Okay, did we figure out where fine salt is, though? I'll start running. Bet. See, Don's a real one. Send me a snack, too. Bet. I'll mail myself. I have some popcorn. Ooh. That. See, I say that, but also I shouldn't be eating popcorn. I always need more snacks. Yeah, literally. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to grab snacks. Pause. Valentine, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Kettle corn? Oh, absolutely not. Nope. Take it back. Take it back. I walk into my boss's office every day and they leave the door unlocked and computers open. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is your favorite snack when you get... Oh, I don't think I have a favorite snack. It's you. No, I don't actually know what my favorite snack is. I have so many favorite snacks.
Lizard.
I also go through phases because I want you guys to guess what I just grabbed. I would like you guys to guess what I just grabbed for a snack. Katie, thank you for the heart, meaning go popular. I could get everyone fired. Although Cheez-Its is definitely up there, but what do you guys think I grabbed? Because I said I get into moods where I have the same snack a couple days in a row. Just think about what I've been snacking on. So we got bananas, Sour Patches. Cup of noodles. Okay, that's a good one. Lottie, thank you for the rose and the heart. Me, thank you so much. Whoop. Oh, it disappeared off my head, but still. Whoop, whoop. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, baby. Once again. No, I've actually never played Smite. MOBAs, I played Deadlock for a little bit, and I'm gonna go. Deadlock's amazing, by the way, but I played Deadlock for a little bit, but I wanted to play Smite, but apparently Smite 2 is not as good as Smite 1, and it's like a whole thing, and I never got into, because that takes a lot of, like, I have to just be playing that game. Yeah, one of the best snacks right now is just cereal. Strawberry cereal, by the way. Paladins, basically Smite. See, I loved Overwatch. Yeah, it's cereal, or it's Strawberry Cinnamon Toast Crunch, excuse me. Got that? Yes, I do. Mine is 100% beef jerky. Love munching. Ooh, true. That might be top. So I can do a top 5. I do very difficult. I don't do very well, and it is difficult for me to pick favorites. What about Fallout? I love Fallout. I played Fallout 76. I played all the Elder Scrolls games. I played BioShock. And I'm going to continue the conversation. I'm going to go grab milk for this. Mwah! Yeah, I so follow Elder Scrolls Online was one of my favorite. So my top, if so you're a madman, I can't do older than Morrowind. No, the older, all of the modern ones, beef jerky does slap. Mass Effect, everything but Andrea, aren't they great? They're fantastic. Mando. No, the older ones are not. They're not bad. I just don't like that retro of games. You know, come on. Like even the ones I like. Seriously? Hello? There we go. Even some of the stuff I played when I was like young, I don't think I could play. You know, Morrowind. I don't even think I could play Morrowind again, honestly. Chocolate oranges are so good. So, Dragon Age. True. Which Fallout are you playing? So my favorite snacks are probably going to be cereal, Cheez-Its, cucumbers, and baby tomatoes. Believe it or not. Beef jerky probably gets up there. I like any kind of Cheez-It. I don't think I've met a Cheez-It I don't like. Ooh. I've done that before, Zeb. It's always a better idea on paper. And you just feel like shit. Wait, like Fallout 2? Like you're playing the original Fallout games? Like the ones that are like not the modern Fallouts? Lottie, welcome back. Yeah, what is... I raised my eyebrows. What's Wholesome Quicks? Really? I haven't played... I played the original ones when I was like gardened as hell in like high school. Yeah, my stomach would literally probably kill me. Oh, I need to watch the second season. Lottie, thank you for the roses. I appreciate that.
A new follower.
Kylie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the show is awesome. Yeah, it's very good. I'm trying to convince my parents to watch it, but they're like, I messed up and told them it was based on a video game, which older people, you can't tell them. Have you played... I have my opinions on Elden Ring. It is an amazing game. I played 15 minutes of it and uninstalled it. Ah, lactose individual, yep. No baked cookie. You're like my mom. My mom likes sweeter stuff. Although, when I want sweet stuff, I need it. Because like I love like peanut butter cups. That would probably be a top 5. But it's too frustrating of a game for me now. The story's amazing. The game's development's great. It's just not, yeah. I've never had a no-bake cookie because I think my mom would beat me with a shoe. My mom's a great baker, so. What up, Ulrich? Yeah, so Elden Ring is something I can watch, but I don't want to play it. Yeah, I don't want to play a game that truly makes me mad. It's why I don't play Call of Duty anymore either. And most games I can be like, I don't really care. Like, I can play Fortnite and get a little like, it was annoying. But it's not like raging, because I beat and 100%ed every single Dark Souls game. Well, Starburst and Skittles aren't the same kind of sweet, though. That's more like sugary, salty, kind of like they're sweet, but they're not the same like chocolate sweet. Oh, okay. Oh, I like oatmeal cookies. Yes, I played a lot of COD on like my... I played Call of Duty from the first Call of Duty like back in like the early 2000s up until Modern Warfare 2 in 2020 something. Well, I took a big break in between, then played Modern Warfare 2019, the one after it, because I bought those two for my ex, and she made me play them with her. And then I refused to get Modern Warfare 3. I mean, yeah, I would just try it. Honestly, Octavia, it also might just need to dry out. You gave up Dark Souls because of Demon Souls. Well, I played Dark Souls when nothing else was out but Dark Souls. So. I love that. Oh, no. Well, that's messed up. Oh, was it? I should really preface that I did a lot of gardening in my teenage years. So I beat those games. There's a lot of those parts of those games I don't remember. I definitely don't hate you. What did you say? I don't see anything. I see a spin. Hell yeah. My mom is like she would want to teach me how to make everything from scratch. She's very traditionally Italian, only with cooking. What did you pin? It went away. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Well, yeah, I'm probably better off. Even if I go to whatever you're doing for your wedding, I'm probably still better off shipping it, truthfully. I probably want to ship it like a couple... Yeah. It wasn't pinned for me. Oh, yeah. Your poor stomach. I'm sorry. Can you just resend the message? Is it the cake one? Or... Because whatever you pinned, Sarah, didn't actually pin on my screen. Oh, that was weird. TikTok's bugging for me in chat. So I've had something where somebody's like, oh, did you see what I said? And I'm looking where they say it is, and it literally appears. I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm like, hell no. I saw that. Thank you, Sarah. I don't know why I was being glitchy. I also was a weirdo that I never ate cookie dough, like, growing up. You know the, like, roll of cookie dough that everyone would go bananas for? I got soup. My mom's favorite cake, tiramisu, or there's this like lemon meringue. She likes to make meringue cakes, and they're so light. And she made something recently that was kind of like a meringue-esque cake. Oh my god, it was the best dessert I've ever had. And I've had like $100 desserts that are like this big. What, like recipe-wise? Any recipes you want from my mother, I can always ask. She's not one of those. She's not like, you can't have my recipe. My mom will write that shit down, but my mom is also very traditional, so she's just like, add enough of this. Like, if it's like something that's a personal preference thing, she's not very like analytical in that sense. She changes it depending on how it tastes. We always talk about food. I am so sorry. Lemon. Oh yeah, she made. If you want the recipe, remind me, and I will absolutely send it to you. I got you. Keep trying games out. Hey, it's valid. Yeah, my mom loves giving. My mom wishes she had more people ask her for recipes. My mom loves like teaching people stuff. I measure with love. Yeah, that's my mom. She'll be like, okay, this is what you put in it. Here's like a rough suggestion. I'm not gonna, she's not like, exactly 2.6, you know what I mean? Yeah, remind me. Send me a message on Discord now. Send me like a little reminder, mom, lemon cake, whatever. I'm telling you, I said this the other day, Abby, you and my mom would get along like a little too well, I think. I think you guys would be besties. Oh, yeah, she loves, that's one of her favorites, tiramisu, yeah. She always makes me a Boston cream pie cake for my birthday. What kind of device do you use? A Lost Flavored Air Centaurus M200 with a Freemax Max Luke or Maxis Pro 3 with a 0.15 quad coil at 80 watts. There's an animated series? See, I'd like the animated series. I do not like the game, though. I'll tell you that much. Only thing I needed, yeah, it's LV is the brand. It's a 200 watt dual 18650. It's great. I love it. I'm currently using Nom's White Peach Raspberry in a 3. Where do you get fine salt? Starsand. No, they do. There is a long tutorial, but it's like, oh, salt bricks. Use the charcoal kiln at your okay. Salt bricks from the general store. Okay, I need to buy salt bricks. Some of them you just kind of like, I guess it's easy, but I'm just stupid. I have a device too, but it's definitely not like yours. I mean, I was on Saltnik for a while, but unfortunately my body doesn't let me garden when I use Saltnik stuff. So I went back down because I used Dispos for a little bit, which I'm disappointed with myself. But I have like a big one. I can send you a picture. It's actually pretty. The drip tip is pink. It's very cute. Oh, that's cool. It does, but some of it, they're just like, figure it out. And it's not to an annoying degree, but it is also sometimes like, how the hell am I supposed to know that? Because I forgot, it's kind of like, hey, don't be stupid and explore the town. And I do sometimes, but there's an event going on. So I'm like, Davey Mom cooking stream. I actually have a YouTube video of me and my mom baking a cake. And by that, I mean my mom took over and basically did all of it because my mom is very like OCD and doesn't want to admit that she's OCD. So she was like, I'm doing it. And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. That was just funny. I'll take it out for you. I'll bite it out. The flavors are so expensive for me. Really? The Cyberpunk? I didn't even know they had a Cyberpunk series, so nope. No, I did not. Is that what I'm looking for? Do I have to just grind down salt? A bald like a... Oh. Yeah, but I'm just silly. Yeah, it's my YouTube has some. I don't have a lot of long form content. I have all my streams though, so if you're ever bored and need something to sleep to and I'm already off, you can just watch the replay on there. And it helps me out a shitload to get watch time because I need 3,000 watch hours in a year. So if you guys are ever bored or you have your computer up and you want to watch through some of my YouTube videos, I will literally give you the sloppiest hoppy, like dead ass, because I'm like almost there followers wise. I'm really doing well on that, but watch time is hard because I get a decent amount. I think I'm at like 685 out of 3,000 for the year or something like that. Oh, do they? That's cool. I'll watch it. But yes, I have them on the YouTube, so that one's fun because that was when Salt Brick and Fiber. Where the hell do you... Oh, see, here's the stupid thing. If I looked at the kiln and looked at Fine Salt, it tells you Source, Lumen Bridge, Moonlit Forest, and General Store. So it's there. I need a... Damn it, give me the brick! There's salt in the mines. Yeah, I don't want to go find that. Sloppy Joes. I've never had a Sloppy Joe still. You can try that tonight. Do it. Do it. Okay. Ingredient. I assume it's ingredients. Where is the damn cube of... I don't want to talk about it. Don't say anything. It's after the third. Oh, I'm not that far down. Okay, good night. Love you. Mwah, mwah. Subbed? Thanks, Seb. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. If anybody doesn't subscribe to me on there, that would be also pretty dope. It helps quite a bit. I'm trying to grow everywhere. I have a Facebook, a YouTube, Instagram, everything. Everything you could possibly imagine me having, I have. And I'm probably active on it. So. I can only make one. Bah! Bah! Okay, well, I'm on there. I don't think I'm active on Spotify. I don't make music. I'm not that cool. Crap. I mean, I'm definitely technically on Spotify. I don't have anything produced on there, though. Davey doesn't have a digital footprint. Davey has a digital... Yeah, oh my god. My digital footprint has existed since 2005. And I have been active on the internet. So I actually have a YouTube for when I was a teenager. And there's like 300 videos. I'm not telling you what it is. But it's there. I just never... I thought the term Sloppy Joe sounded gross when I was growing up, and I never... my mom packed my lunch for all 12 years of school. Someday I'll find it. Probably. It's not hard to find, realistically. No, it isn't hard to find, but it is. Everybody in high school found it and tried to, like, make fun of me for it. I was like, I had a lot of fun making those videos, and they were, like, trying to make fun of me. I was like, okay. That was why I never got bullied in high school, because I didn't care. I was like, okay, you're going to make fun of me for being, you know, a 9-year-old. Like, or like a 12-year-old. And they're like, whoa. I'm like, I was a child. I was like, who's the weirdo? The one that's playing it at a house party? Or the one that did it when he was like 12? And they were like, oh. And I loved it. I was like, yeah, how do you feel now there, buddy? Not great, huh? I mean, you probably can. It's not like super... I'm not embarrassed by it. It's freaking funny, but... whatever it was. So I think it was 2000. I think it started in 2005. I would have been in 5th grade. I would have been like 10. So I started at like 10. I think it ended when I was like a freshman in high school, which I would have been 14. So it was like 4 years, which would have been from 5th grade to 8th grade or 9th grade. I'm doing rough estimation. Anyone under 18 is like 12. Yes. Good morning, YKG. What's up, son? Yeah, in 2005, I believe I would have been 11. Because 94 to 2004 is 10 years. So 11. I would have been 11 in 2005. Being able to be so indifferent. I was actually more indifferent. So I went through phases. Most of my life, I was... Oh, I need to turn off that gesture. Most of my life, I was... Up until I was, like, in 8th grade, I was indifferent. In 8th grade, I was very, like, nonchalant. Like, and then 9th grade, I was still the nonchalant bullshit. And then 10th grade, 11th grade, 12th grade, it was a split. And then as an adult, like, once I got into college, I also was just like, I don't care. I was always a little bit like that, but there was a phase where I was like... How do I put this? I was, like, relatively popular in high school, so I kind of was like, ooh, I'm not going to be, like, my full weird self, but I was nonchalant around my... Or I was chalant around my friends and nonchalant around the general school population. I was 2 in 2005. Hey. But yeah, as far as age goes, I definitely didn't really care. Like, especially when I was, like, young in, like, elementary and middle school, until 8th grade... I, like, wore, like, really high socks with my shorts. And they were like, why do you do that? And I was like, they're more comfortable. And I don't feel like getting 17 more pairs of socks, because I used to wear, like, higher socks, because I would always wear high tops. He's like, why are you wearing socks like that? Why don't you wear like the really low ones? And I'm like, your ankles are torched all the time because that's stupid. You're 6'4". Well, I wasn't like 6'3" and change at that time. You colored your hair with Sharpies? That's crazy. I will absolutely look up. Okay, who is it? Adam MacArthur. You are the second person to tell me that. And I kind of understand. That is one of the few things that this is one of the few people that I have been compared to that I understand where you're coming from. Specifically that one. Like, that actually kind of makes sense. Like, that picture in black and white specifically. Like, yeah, it's the hairstyle, too. Okay, yeah. I'll take that as a compliment. He's a good-looking dude. Twins! You know what's funny? If I didn't already know who my birth dad was, I'm adopted, so there, I'd be like, hey, it's my dad. Lost at birth, yeah. I was gonna say my dad, but... yeah, yep. That, or if you've ever watched... when I was in high school, I used to look like JT from Degrassi. But yeah, I did get called Shaggy a lot of my life because I had really, really long hair. Like, my hair was like down to like here, and it was down to... from 2005 to 2020. So like 15 years, give or take. I had my hair long. About 5th grade until COVID. Which is hilarious because, everybody grew out their hair during COVID. I was the opposite. I chopped it all off. Oh, I loved that movie. I also love, what's his name? He's such an attractive dude. The guy who also played Scream. Matthew Lillard. James Dean and Andy Samberg. That is a hell of a comparison. That's a super compliment. I didn't need to be self-conscious because I didn't care what people did with their life, so I assumed they didn't care what I did, and if they did, that's weird and not my problem. That's literally my thing. People are like, oh, like, I can't do that because I'm going to feel weird. I'm like, literally nobody gives a shit what you're doing, I promise. I know, everybody was. Those are two very different people. Spleens with the go pop. Let me go pop. Never mind. Oh my god, stop pausing! I need to buy the damn remote so I don't need... I love the gestures, I do, but having two cameras that have the same tracking gesture is very unfortunate. Because then they both pause and unpause at a different rate. Is the only pain in the ass thing. Are you serious? Hello? Hello? Shalom. Skeet skeet. Hi. Can you put... You know what? Fuck you. Oh, now you paused? You suck. You are the worst. Yeah, cameras, you suck. Thanks. I don't have the app open for the other one, so I can't just, like, click the tracking options. Stupid. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to get done with fine salt because I can't buy enough fine salt, and I'm upset. Can you upgrade the chest? Because, like, everything else you can put stuff in, it lets you, like, put stuff in, but... Or, like, upgrade. Or, like, any, like... I've been compared to a couple people. I think the greatest thing was when I asked, I think it was CapCut, to do it. AI chooses your celebrity parents. I got Dr. House and Sigourney Weaver, and I was like, oh, that's actually super accurate. I was like, whoa, that's weird. And that was one that I was like, holy shit, that actually makes sense. It like put us next to each other. I was like, who do you look like? I don't know. I feel like you look like somebody. I haven't put my finger on it. And I will figure it out, and I'll scream it randomly and be like, Kimmy! I think you don't have a look alike. You have somebody you resemble. who you resemble. I think I posted it on my second TikTok, but when you see the thing, it like transforms them, it puts them on either side of me. I literally get it. I'm like, yeah, I look like I could be their kid. There's also a weird combination of people to be having kid, to be fair. On your spinning wheel. Way to spinning wheel it. Way to spinning wheel it. I want to build this before I... Oh, I just need 5 softwood planks? That's easy. Yeah, I have the chest too, but can you upgrade the current chests you have? Because I have a chest too right there, but I had to build that. I don't know how to upgrade the chests. Kristen Bell. It's with a K, but yes. No. Oh, there was other quests. Shit. There was other quests I probably had done. La 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 la. Son of a fiddlestick, I hate you. You smell like cheese. You're the worst. Oh my god, why would you do this to me? You make my life difficult, and you smell like stinky cheese. Yeah, there should be like an upgrade option to make it the bigger chest. You know what I mean? I don't see why you can't just like upgrade it. Give bug bait to Ginger. Where the hell's Ginger? You're so for real right now. Oh my god. Okay, well I'm gonna fail those 2 tasks. That's all good. No, it's not. You can remember thousands of faces. You can only have a deep connection with 100 people at a time. You can be like... your brain just starts to dump information like that into long-term, like, or like its overflow. You know what I mean? But you can remember more faces than 100. It's just you can't actively be friends with... So, but even like, so people that stream, like I can remember over 100 people, but I can't remember, like, for example, like when I was talking to Abigail, I was like, oh, you're like 21 because Abby is 21. But they're both named Abigail. It's just spelled slightly differently. But like my brain is just like, because it like shuffles things around, because I also have customers at work and this and that and the other. It'll shuffle stuff around. You should. That's how I did it. Yeah. But yeah. So there's a limit of how many deeper connections you can have. Like, there's only so many very... Like, you can get along with them great. And once you start talking to them, you're like, oh my god, I remember when we did this. I remember when we did that. Da, 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 da. But you won't have the same, like, intimate connection with that many people at the same time. Which is why you kind of, like, go through these phases, or a lot of people go through these phases, where they have, like, a group of people they're friends with. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? All right, have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good night. All right, now. Spinning wheel. Graft. And 4 of them are dogs. No, I mean, that's not, like, defective. I think that's just also people that... I do a very bad job at, like, I do better with adult friendships than I do very close, like, besties. You know what I mean? I need people that are, like, I don't know, okay with the fact that sometimes I just go MIA for a little bit because I'm just busy. And a lot of, like, younger people, unfortunately, it's like, they're like, oh, well, you were on your phone. I'm like, yeah, but, like, I'm exhausted. I got, like, 2 hours between the 2 massive things I'm doing for the day. I really don't want to, like, they're like, oh, but you're posting on TikTok. I'm like, yeah, that's a little different, you know? I'm big in the acquaintances thing. And the thing is, I love it. I honestly think sometimes I have better relationships with acquaintances. Because I'm like, there's less pressure. You know what I mean? Like, I've had some of the most, like, some of my memories with acquaintances, fire. But I just call them friends because it's easier. You know what I mean? I have more acquaintances than I do friends. But I call them friends because I feel like there's, like, friends and then there's, like... But, like, my best friend of all time, who's, like, an older brother to me, I just talked to him for the first time since last year, yesterday. You know? And we're best friends. But he's also 40-something? I actually don't know how old he is. But, either way, we have a... When we do talk, we talk for fucking ever. Like, we're going to play... Oh, speaking of, I think you were talking about this, Dawn. We're going to play Star Citizen because he's like, you download that game. I was like, you still play that? He's like, download it right now. I'm going to beat your ass. I was like, okay. You didn't text me yesterday. Like, I forgot you existed. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like everybody needs to be the center of attention a lot. Like, there's certain... I've noticed a lot of people need to be more, like, doted over. And they're like, I could be really good friends with you, but I also just need to, like... I have a lot of shit, so I just kind of... Yeah, so I'm not probably going to stream it, because I think... I do want to see how it runs, I don't want to see how the game is. I just want to play games with him, because I do miss him. Like, I want to go to Texas to visit him relatively soon. I need my... Because I also need to start traveling, or else I'm going to implode. Like, I need to go on a vacation, or I'm going to implode. I'm very skittish with, not being able to travel, and I've been grounded for a little bit, and I'm like... you know? It's like, I need my traveling! Like, nothing crazy. I don't need to go to, like, you know, some crazy shit, but... Just something. I said I worked 20 hours and went to bed. Yeah, honestly, it's like one of those things. I don't even work that much at one thing, but I am working, streaming, editing, you know, helping my parents, having a social life, and then also everything to do with stream. And I like doing all of those things, but it is a lot to juggle. A flight to Washington. Bad. No, it's more like a flight to Texas, because I need to visit him, because specifically, A, I need to meet his daughter as, like, a fully fledged, functioning, like, human, because she's not, like, 2 years old anymore. And 2, I gotta do some stuff in Texas. Honestly, older people are way easier to get along with. They just, like, don't expect a lot from you in, like, the best way possible. Like, they're just like, yeah, I get it. Shit happens, brother. Like, I'm sure there's people that are older that aren't like that, but for the most part, they're just like, yeah, life happens. I get it. And then you catch up, and they like catching up after long periods of time. You know what I mean? They'll be like, oh, hell yeah, like, I haven't seen you in however long. How you been? And you spend a shit. You also have more to talk about because you haven't been talking every 5.5 seconds, you know? That's also kind of cool. Like, I'm a big fan of the wrap back around when you get home from work with a significant other instead of literally telling every little detail of what happened for the day, you know? Big fan. Big fan of that. Oh, wow. What do you do for work? ChatGPT. Yes! Yes! That's it. Oh my god. My bae. How did I forget about Emma Stone? I was just talking about the fact that I was like, oh my god, Emma Stone is like a baddie. I was talking, what was it? Oh, because I was mentioning the Cruella movie and I wanted to watch it. And I was like, Emma Stone. And my dad's like, I don't know who Emma Stone is. I was like, the love of my life. What are you talking about? Oh, right. You said that, yes. No, you don't look like exactly like her, but you resemble her in, like, it's the face shape and like the head. Your head is, it just makes sense. I don't know how to describe it, but that is, it's like that mixed with, like, I can't think, there's another person it's mixed with, but the first one that I thought of was kind of like Zooey Deschanel a little bit, but more so like Emma Stone, I think. That would be like one of the first things that comes to mind. Now that I'm just bad with names sometimes. I couldn't think of her damn name. Even though I love her, I'm like, that one with the face. And the eyes. It's the eyes. Like the physical, like this part. You're pretty, so there's that. Castro, my boy. Pow. Me boyo. Boop. 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 Harvest. Harvesta. I think I'm gonna make a chest. Oh, true. Yeah, I feel like it's a combo of a couple different things here, and like the most complimentary of waves. Ooh, woo, indeed. That is the storage box 2. Oh, hell no, I don't build all that. I build storage box 1. Go back here. Thank you. Softwood. Oh my god. I mean, it's also harder to see who you look like, because for a while I didn't believe I looked like anybody that everybody would tell me I looked like. Then I was like, yeah, you're right. Mila Kunis? If you're looking for celebrity looks, if you are looking for celebrity lookalikes, ask Grok. Grok is a lot better. Grok is like a lot better at that. Specifically analyzing images, Grok is like 1,000 times better than ChatGPT. Something I figured out because I tried to ask ChatGPT who I looked like, and I was like, I can't do that. I was like, all right, because obviously one of the ones I get all the time is Johnny Depp. Sometimes, yeah, oh, my job can vary quite. Mine's not going to be as physically demanding, but mine can be either direction, 100%. But yeah, I would do Grok. Try Grok. It's free. You can just, it's the Twitter AI. That one's very good at that. Very good. Edgy indie look. Yeah, mine always says Johnny Depp, Colin Powell, I think, or whatever. What did mine say? Hold on. I can look up my Grok history. Hold on. I'll tell you what Grok said, because I did chat GPT, and okay, so every AI is always going to tell me I kind of look like a villain from a Victorian flick, like, because of the facial hair. I kind of look like the Italian Job, the, whatever, that guy. The one that was, because then you gotta do, like, passing resemblances, because realistically, Johnny Depp in Pirates of the Caribbean makes the most sense with me with longer hair. When Jake Gyllenhaal was in Nightcrawler of Southpaw, also kind of makes sense. The original, it gave me... The Ryan Gosling one makes no sense, but I guess when he had the, like, here and the hair, I can see it with the glasses, but not really, because Ryan Gosling is significantly more attractive than I am. But it said the top one was Colin Farrell, when he had shorter facial hair, because that one kind of makes sense. It's the eyes, and my selfie face looks similar to, like, their headshots, so that kind of makes sense. And what else did they give me? The ones I didn't agree with was, there were some other weird ones. Because they gave me Jensen Ackles, and I was like, hey, absolutely not. And a couple of other ones. But if you look at them purely from a hair, facial structure, minus their jawline, and then that, I'm like, I can see why it's drawing the conclusion, but not really. You know? I got a jar of dirt. But I would agree with Johnny Depp, though. That I would agree with, specifically as Jack Sparrow, because I kind of do look like a pirate, especially with like my like actual mid-length hair. You know, that I can see. But some of them, like, you're giving me too much credit here. Like, not saying I'm chopped, but. So when you mean James Dean, do you mean James Dean the actor? Like OG, like James Dean kind of vibe that we're going for. Oh, right. I don't need to, like, go physically between the boxes. I can just switch. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can scroll through all of them in the entire facility? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's awesome. Baby Dango Rabbit? What? I want one of those in my... That's freaking sick. That's freaking sick. I need trellis. Oh, okay. Yes, leather jacket. Okay, so like actual James Dean, not James Dean. Yeah, you know what, Octavia? Don't even... You're the only one that caught onto that. Shush. Shush. I didn't want anybody to ask me, like, what do you mean? There's another one? Nope, there isn't. You're right. I've looked relatively the same. I don't think my face structure has changed very much. Octavia. We both just exposed each other. Can we talk about that? We both were like... So, like, technically, I mean, it was kind of exposed me, but it also kind of exposed you because you knew that a little quick. You knew that a little bit quick there. BB. Eyebrows, eyebrows, eyebrows. I need a better storage system here. Right now I'm organizing. I guess I can put that one in there. I need like a whole box of just like materials. My second day with my favorite coworker, she told me to put on a leather jacket and pose. I just ate like 5 bags worth of popcorn. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Your lips are cooked. Yeah, Octavia, I name a lot of those people and everybody's like, how do you know that? I'm like, I don't know, just a lucky guess. No reason. Don't judge me. Ah, crap. I need to go do things. No. How many spots do I have? I got enough. I still haven't been able to upgrade my inventory. Shit. Bad dragon mug. Yo. Not the bad dragons. Imagine dragons.
Hi there.
See who says that. Oh, bad dragon mug? Yeah, that'll do something. Well, I was gonna say the actor or the actor, you know? But then I felt like that might be too, on brand. See, I work mostly alone. So, like, I think my male coworkers would notice before that. Wait. Oh, hell yeah. Where's the jet ski at? Where's the jet ski at? Whoa! Where's the jet ski? Oh, oh. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Zoom, bish. They do, though. Okay, sounds good. Mwah, I hope you feel better. Whoa. Hold up. Why did my camera... Why does my camera have a red... Why my camera got a red thing on it? Ayo, what's going on there, buddy? Aw, it's not gonna track? That's lame. I'm a Reptar on a mission. Wait, where the hell is the damn offshore racing? This wasn't the offshore racing. This is horseshit. Okay. In the parking lot for an hour? Why were they in the parking lot for an hour? Were they whacking it? Good God. Yeah, where the hell is the offshore racing here, brah? Oh. Honestly. Unfortunately, it's always the one that just gets caught. It's nothing to do with actually doing anything wrong. It's just the wrong place, wrong time kind of deal. Oh. Oh. Come on. Because the whole thing about, like, any sort of job is you basically got to look busy, even if you're not. And some people just don't want to fake it. And the ones that don't fake it end up getting boned. Oh, ah! Is this multiplayer? So it will be in 4 months when it comes out of early access. It is currently, it's going to be co-op multiplayer, but right now it is literally just single player. But honestly, kind of nice because you can get your shit set up, and then in 4 months, you know, you can have co-op. And there's going to be consistent updates. There's 4 big updates over the course of the next 4 months. Oh, well then that's completely valid. What the hell? Yeah, that's completely valid to be in the freaking parking lot for an hour. Out of, like, how long you guys work, that's not bad at all. I also think it's very stupid where my biggest thing with most jobs is they like, care if you're late by, like, 5 minutes. Like, unless it's, like, you need to relieve somebody, it's an like, I don't know. There's certain jobs that make sense, but most jobs, it's just really not that deep. Like, office jobs, it does not matter that you, like, are anywhere up to, like, 15 minutes late. Like, I don't know. Shit happens. I never cared when I ran a business. I did not matter. I did not care. Wow. And then fired him for it? I'd sue the shit out of him. Starsand Island. Damn! Yo, I got wave fin slippers! Oh, ho, ho! Let's go! Hell yeah! There we go. What else we got going on? Speedboat race. Herd the crabs. Yeah, honestly, forcing him to do that, that's a long... Yeah, it's... Ooh. It's probably better off. That's diabolical. Jobs suck. Crab boss. Yeah, sometimes it just happens. Like, wait. Okay, that's the target, but where the hell are the crabs? Okay, so I know where I need to herd them, but I don't see the crabs that I need to herd. Yeah, literally. All right, Dawn. Sounds good. I'm gonna get to. I have to do it from all the way over here. What? I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this challenge. The extra 5 hours a week. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like my job is like a normal job where it shouldn't matter 15 minutes early or 15 minutes late. You know, there's like a 15-minute variance. Like, I feel like anything beyond that I get being a problem, but in the cages, I don't think so. I know that, like, makes sense, but no. They should be on the beach, but... He's not even going to move. Yeah, you're early anyways, yeah. What's up, Miss Skellington? How you doing? I don't like this one. I don't like this challenge. It's dumb. What's my favorite movie? The Dark Knight trilogy. Yeah, that's what I mean. Timing that minuscule, it shouldn't matter unless it's like 15 minutes in either direction. It should be up to 15 minutes in either direction. It doesn't really matter. See, he's making these crabs like so far away that I don't really know how... Welcome to Derry? I don't know what that is. You asked what my favorite movie was. That's my favorite movie series. Like, as my favorite movie is that trilogy. I only need to do one? Oh, I only needed to do one. Okay. Yeah, welcome to Derry. I've never heard of. No. I never found that interesting. I never really found the premise of Stranger Things very interesting. I mean, no, the Lord of the Rings up there, and I have a lot of movies that are like top 5, top 10, like, oh, those are goated, but the Dark Knight trilogy is definitely my go-to. Oh, come on. Really? Hey. Oh, wait, can I sell here? Oh, I can. Never mind. Do 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 do. Oh, we got one new follower till 10, and we're at 24,000 likes. You guys are goated. You guys have been freaking amazing today. Again. Again. The 10th Kingdom? I think I've seen that. That's a long one, right? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, but it's technical. I always thought it was a movie, but... Doot, doo, doo, doot, doo, doo, doot, doot. I always consider that a movie. I don't know why, but I do. Do 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 do. Is there anything else I want to sell? I could probably sell the skateboard. I'm not going to, but I do need to take it out of my inventory. It's so good. I hate how many things, like, both now and, like, years ago, I hate how many things got canceled. So how many good things got canceled, you know? I'm just like, damn. How are they going to do that to us? Processing. I like how it says purpose, source, and total value. They do organize the inventory. If you read, they tell you what to do. Unfortunately, I tend to not do that. So... okay, that gives me some space. Sweet. I hate how you need to have space. That's a weird thing, that you have to have space for a blueprint, even though you don't need space for a blueprint. Alright, let's find the treasure. Gronk! Gronk, Gronk, pull the lever! Wrong lever! I'm just a dinosaur! Yeah, when they scrap games, I'm just like, ugh. Damn it. But honestly, the gamers in general can be their own worst enemy. Truthfully. So, I get it, but... because everybody complains about literally everything. And especially now, like, there's so much BS with, like, their... like, what people complain about. You should be, Damon. It's really, really good, and you're gonna enjoy it. It's a very good game. It is early access, so there's some weird glitches. They're very rare, but depending on what you're playing on, it might be a little bit more glitchy than others. Like, console's a teensy bit more glitchy than PC, per usual. The Series X doesn't really have many, but apparently the Series S has, like, a lot. This is bringing me, like, pretty far away. Oh. I got a piano rug. Nice. Have you not heard of Animo? It's not that it's not that they think they can't do well in the States. Everybody was scared of Kowalski analysis. Ayo. It's not that they think they wouldn't do well. That people were shit scared that Nintendo was going to sue them. But Animo, I played the closed beta. Ho ho ho, ho ho ho. That game is peak, brother. Like, yeah. So 4 months. You should look up the roadmap for this game. There's a lot of shit they're planning. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of shit they're planning. Yeah, Animo. Woo. Wishlist that shit. It's gonna be free. It's gonna be playable on your phone, on Xbox, PC. Just fire. Fire. I'm convinced it's because they also Monster Tamers. Like, yeah, everybody. Well, also Nintendo fans are so okay. Pokemon diehards. Not just Pokemon fans, Pokemon diehards, like, are like anything that even slightly monster catching. They're like, it's not Pokemon. Why are you copying Pokemon? There's monsters in it. Is it like this game? No, it's a monster. It's a creature catching game. So no, not really. It's a good game, but It is. No, they're not wrong though. It's true. Like literally like some stuff does, but Pal World was the first one that did well and then they got sued. If a game does well like that, Pokemon and Nintendo sue them. The thing is Animo partnered with Xbox directly. So the Microsoft's like, "Shh, we got you, buddy." It was the same thing with Pal World. It's like, you know. Like, it can be done right, but unfortunately, they are kind of right. The Pokemon fandom is so strong that they could give them the most sloppy game. And they were like, "It's Pokemon. It's good Pikachu." And you're like, "Oh my god, you can say the game's not good. I promise you. They don't know who you are." More than 20 minutes? Yeah. Well, also, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like so many other game genres, like, get ripped off more than Pokemon does, and everybody's, like, totally okay with it, but that fandom is just intense like camping. And I'm like, oh, it's not that deep. If it's a good game, it's a good game. Oh, well, then you can't judge it based on a tutorial. I really liked Power World. I still like Power World. I'm excited for the year or the official release out of early access this year. But yeah, Animo, you should look it up. It's Aniimo. That game is all. I played the beta. That game is like a combo of Genshin, Zelda, Pokemon, like so many different things. Not everything needs to be online, though. And this is going to be co-op. It's not going to be like an MMO. This doesn't... I don't know. There's so many live service games. Like, you need something that... I don't know, for me. It copied Arc way more. Which I feel like copy is a bad word, because people, like, take it as, like, oh... But, like, I don't know. I feel like every... Like, at this point, why are... Everybody expects shit, not that you do, but like I just feel like a lot of people expect there needs to be like 7 out of 10 games. Like it's okay for a game to not be an absolute banger masterpiece. Hell yeah, you could still like it. Like it's crazy. Well, this game is like that. It's just an early access, Damon. That's how this game is going to be. It's just early access. I mean, it's been 4 months, so the game technically does have co-op. And then technically there's, if it's like this, there's Dreamlight Valley, there's Heartopia. There's a lot of games like this that are, yeah. I mean, 4 months is nothing in the reality, you know? It ain't gonna take that long. It's not like it's gonna be like a year and a half, you know? Because most early access games are like in early access for years, you know? Whereas this one's gonna be like 4 months. Like when they said 4 months, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, I have to wait 4 months." I'm like, that's nothing. What do you mean? Like what? I'm like, am I nuts? I think I may be nuts here, apparently. Yeah, which is still reasonable, you know? Like, because I feel like early access is like, it's just, they've changed so much. I get calling it early access because sometimes like specifically Xbox and PlayStation, they make big updates like that. Specifically PlayStation makes it really difficult to, if you change too much about your base game. That's why Fortnite was in beta for so long. Beta. It was in beta until like a couple years ago. They have had a lot of free... Yeah, they have. Which is fine. As long as it's being consistently updated, I don't care if a game's in early access for 10 years. Care less, you know? As long as it's consistently updated, I don't care. You know? That's why I was like, oh, this is getting out of early access like that early? I was like, that seems quick, you know? But I guess it could be, you know, they're like, you know what? We're still going to update it, and they'll figure it out. But consoles are actually the only reason, like, that true, like, early access is, like, a thing, I guess. But, okay, so I think it's really screwed up what happened with Ashes of Creation, which is very depressing. But there were some people asking for refunds. They're like, I paid for a game and I didn't get enough playtime out of it. They played $40 or whatever for the game and played like 700 hours of the game, and they wanted a refund. I'm like, even if the game goes out of business in, you know, a month, if you have 700 hours in it, I don't really care if they got a month, like, go out of business in a month. You played 700 hours. No. I'm talking about, I was talking about Battle Royale. Because you're talking about Save the World. Because Save the World I don't think it ever left early access. Because unfortunately that Save the World got domed. But to be fair, okay, everybody gets mad about that. But at the same time, if it at all was popular to the point where it would have stayed around, it sucks, but it's just not the more popular game, you know? Or, like, mode, per se. Like, I think it's dope, but the general population tends to like online multiplayer or whatever. And then there's, like, the, like, you know, loud minority that's like, I want single-player games. I'm like, yeah, but then they don't sell, though. Like, Outer Worlds and Avowed are perfect examples. They're two really good, you know? It could have been if they didn't change focus. Yeah, but it was years that they had that shit. And it was literally like an indie game. And then they released Battle Royale, instantly successful. And it is still one of the most played games. You know what I mean? No, I love Fortnite. Fortnite is one of the most successful games of all time. Whether you like it or not, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's one of my favorite games, but even if you like it, dislike it, whatever, it is one of the most successful long-term games that's ever been made, you know? Just based on stats alone, it's extremely successful. And then never mind money it's made, but we'll just stick away from the money it's made and just focus on the fact that it, like, the concurrent players it still has is ridiculous. Like, that is insane how much it has. No, yeah. And that's fine, but I don't think it should get deleted just because you don't like it or I don't like it. Because I don't like Apex, you know what I mean? But I'm not like, oh, delete Apex. I'm like, hey, whatever makes you happy is cool. It's cool with me, bruh. But, yes, I love it. It is one of my all-time favorite games, but I just haven't had the urge to play it. There's nothing wrong with the game either. It's just like, I don't know. I haven't really been in a Battle Royale-y mood. That's fair. So that part I can agree with. Yeah. But to be fair, a lot of those, the two game companies that did that, Rockstar also did that. Because realistically, Grand Theft Auto 5, great game, but Grand Theft Auto 5 had like 3 or 4 single-player DLCs. I was the most excited, and I still would have been the most excited for the single-player DLCs. But unfortunately, multiplayer is going to make more money and have more players than single-player games. Like, nobody likes to admit it sometimes, but, like, multiplayer will always outsell single player. Like, yeah, there's the, like, the things that, like, oh, you know, or it retains people quicker. Or it retains people longer, excuse me. Like, you know? So, like, yeah, like, those random, like, single-player games, like Elden Ring or this or whatever, like, yeah, they do really well, but they don't retain people at the same rate, you know? I get it from a business perspective. It sucks from a, like, damn, you know, it sucks from a, well, that sucks. They ditched it, you know? Oh, I was more talking about Grand Theft Auto. But yeah, no, I know Save the World is multiplayer, but it didn't do well. Like, statistically, Save the World was not a success at all. Like, people used to make fun of Epic Games for being, like, a kind of, like, a niche, which is funny to think about now, but they, like, made fun of Epic Games for being such a small niche company. They're like, oh, you got Save the World. Cool. And then Fortnite came out and stomped on everything, and they were like, oh, So yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it because I look at things sometimes from a business perspective, and I'm like, yeah, like if I was in their position, I'd probably do that too. As much as it sucks, and I don't agree with it from like a gamer perspective. It never, yeah, and I get that, yeah, and that sucks, and that does suck, yeah, I know, it does suck, and then they made it, I still don't think it's free, I think you still technically have to buy it, I think you technically still have to buy, I think you still have to buy a bundle that includes like a cosmetic that gives you it for free, but they were supposed to make it free, but they never did. But there's a lot of games that never get to that point, you know? They can't all be No Man's Sky. I'm just saying I get why they did it. I don't agree with it. I do kind of get it, but it's still kind of ass. But also that is the risk you do get. That is the risk you do take getting into a beta, and for a while up until recently, that's why people were scared of betas, because they were like, oh, what if it never comes out? Because that used to be like really common, like before Save the World, it used to be common that games would go into beta and then they would just like, they'd develop for 6 months and then they would just be like, I don't think it. I just think they tried, and they tried for long enough, and then they still kept it around, and they still updated it for like a while, even after like they gave it less updates, yes, but they even were like, hey, and they advertised it in the main area of Fortnite, and everybody's like, oh, like if you talk to any of like my friends, they're like, ew, who wants to play that? Like I have some friends that do, but overall, I think at that time too, everybody literally was like, your game's coming out without a battle royale. Like they couldn't do anything like that, you know. Chloe! So, I mean, it sucks, but it also wasn't uncommon in that time. You know what I mean? SDF, JKL. There we go. From playing Guitar Hero, apparently. Oh, dear. This is interesting. Oh, no, I needed to hold it. Ah! Are you going to make me do the whole thing? Okay. All right. I'm so sorry. There's no way I can look away from this, or I'm going to royally screw this up. As I royally screw it up. You see that? I hate doing this on keyboard. I don't like it. I want a controller. This is the only time I want a controller. I don't know why. I think it's because I was used to playing like Guitar Hero growing up. I'm so sorry. I see the chat scrolling too. But unfortunately, I'm trying to not suck. Because I assume you get a reward for this, so I wonder if it like gives you more of a reward for not sucking. I have no idea what they're saying though. Sounds good though. They could be saying some awful shit and I would have no idea. Which would be funny, honestly. Like, it definitely isn't, but it'd be kind of funny if it was. Oh my god, it's still going. Holy shit. Wow. I'm doing a whole performance here. Okay. I better be getting paid for this. Shit. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! There's a lot of words! Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, alright, alright. Oop, 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 oop. I realize I just need to look at one part of the screen. Nope, no I don't. Oh, yeah, no, that's... What are you... Ah! Ah, why are you doing this to me? This is like a one-off quest. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, it started going so fast. Why would you do this to me? Hold on, I will answer that in 1 second. Jesus. G-bus. Okay. Me watching any... Yes, that's literally... Although, honestly, I'm glad that the Battle Royale didn't work for Fallout 76. Love Fallout 76, though. I love Fallout 76. What other games did you bring up that had online access available when I brought up multiplayer? Heartopia, Pal World... I don't know, there's like a bunch. If you just look at, like, cozy games. I mean, every Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Arcanite Enfield. Oh, Jesus, there's like a bunch of them. Yeah, Pal World's a big one. Heartopia's a big one. Heartopia is very, 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 very multiplayer and very cooperative as well. Every anime intro ever. Yeah, but it is unfortunate. Yeah, everybody kept asking for it, though. Everybody made fun of it, but I'm like, yeah, literally everybody wanted to have a Battle Royale on everything. Like, now it's more of a joke, but for a while it was true. You, like, had to have a Battle Royale. I'm convinced that Ark is making it so now everybody's going to want a kind of, like, an extract shooter from things. What a name. Alyssa, welcome back. Hey, see, you can level up affection, but I don't know how it, like, how that, like, works. Macarons. Macarons. No, I figured. I figured it was. Just a diabolical phrasing. Yeah! I think it might almost be bedtime for Mr. David. I might want to go to bed a little bit earlier, because if I go to bed a little bit earlier, it means I can get on a little bit earlier tomorrow and actually sleep a little bit more than I have been.
What's up?
What's up? I want to smash Neona when there's... when you have the kind of interactions that,
See ya.
when romancing comes out.
Hello.
Hello. Apprentice Farmer trial, you say?
Hello.
Everything you'd like? What if I just give you a... What if I give you a grilled mushroom?
See you around.
Days off are never... Yeah, no they're not.
Off you go.
I will agree. I also don't like not having 2 days off in a row. Lorraine, thank you for the follow, or thank you for the share, excuse me. Yeah, when I don't have 2 days off in a row, which I don't in general have 2 days off in a row, I feel like you just never have enough time to do anything.
Hello.
I'm picking up all the junior crafter stuff. What's that, Bruce?
See ya.
Going down the line, talking to literally everybody.
Take care.
Although I'm pretty sure this is everybody in the town, so if I haven't talked to them, I'm gonna talk to them.
Hi there. See ya.
How's your day going, my dear?
It's good. They're also doing some like more voiced lines, which is cool.
Yo, look who's here.
You recognized by everybody in the island. Yeah. Explorer trial. Yep. See. Arknight's Enfield. That's like the gacha, like open. I don't know. I don't want to call it a gacha game in a bad way, but it's like one of those like Genshin-esque games, which I love. But yeah, that's like relatively Arknight Enfield, Enfield.
Bye. Bye.
Okay, bye. Yes, yes. Goodbye. Goodbye. I talk to everybody.
Hey there.
Hey there.
See ya.
I was gonna say I definitely haven't talked to him before.
My dear?
And then there's like Blue Knight Resonance or whatever the hell that one is. There's a bunch of them that came out recently. There's also never enough time to stream and play games, I'll tell you that much. I think that's Ellie. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Davey. I am a variety streamer here on TikTok and pretty much everywhere. We're playing some Starsand. If you like what you see and you've been lurking for a little bit, because we got like almost 25 people in here. Totally, we need one more follower to get till 10. That would be kind of sick nasty, just saying. You could be that one. Also, if you're not in the Discord already, make sure to comment !Discord and pop in there. We just crossed 200 people in there this week, which was very exciting. Where's my calendar? There it is. There's the calendar. Before I start saying unhinged things. Yeah, a little bit of unhinged never hurt somebody. I'm kind of always unhinged. I'm always like, let me give you wood, brother. Now we have all of the... So why is it still giving me the junior angler trial when I literally can become an intermediate? I think that's got to be a glitch. It's got to be a glitch. Alright. Let's get my dinosaur ass back home. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I'm a dinosaur on skates. It might be one of those things. Most of the time they launch on Epic, the Epic launcher. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it was on Steam. A lot of them don't like launching on Steam. I forgot why. It was the same thing where I don't think I don't know if Genshin is on Steam now, but for a while, it's true. They don't like paying the 30%, they don't like paying the 30% or whatever it is, fee to Steam because they're, you know, pretty driven by microtransactions. Although, to be fair, I don't mind if a game is run by microtransactions if it gets updates like Genshin gets updates. Like, they spend a lot of the money on the updates, let me freaking tell you. Like, that game is massive. God, that's making me want to play Genshin now. God, love that game. But that's one I can have on the back burner. I'm not worried about it, like, ending. It's like the biggest thing about putting things on the back burner is you don't want it to, like, not be around when you get back. Yeah, I can check, though. Let me check on Steam if Arknight's on it. I think I remember when I checked it was only on Epic Games. And I think you can download it, like, from their website. No, it's not on Steam. I just checked on, my phone, my Steam link. Ugh, I miss Seth Rogen and James Franco movies. God damn it. No. So I know people are comparing them because they came out around the right time or around the same time, but it's not Heartopia. First of all, right now and for the next 4 months, it's single player, number one. So it's going to be, but when it becomes multiplayer, it's going to be co-op multiplayer. Heartopia is like a community game. It's also a gacha game and has microtransactions. No problem with that. I also play Heartopia. They are two very distinct games, but also Heartopia is also a little bit like Genshin's, also a little bit like Stardew, also a little bit like this. It wasn't funny. It's funny as hell. And I have my own problems with the whole Seth Rogen and James Franco thing. I miss them as a duo. Comedy movies are just not the same. But yeah, it differs a lot from Heartopia. Like, it's worth the money. I didn't pay for it because I have it Game Pass, but I would have paid the full price for this game and not have been upset. I've had a lot of fun. I think I'm at about 30, almost 40 hours since it came out. Maybe 30 hours since it came out. It's very good. It's like, yeah, it has building. Most games have building. Pal World has building. So it's similar. Don't they? No. So I don't think. I think Seth Rogen cut ties with wow, my brain's shutting down. Yeah, it's definitely almost time to get off. James Franco. But James Franco was really sad about it. That was very public that he was sad about that. Yeah. Yeah. James Franco. Yep. And then Dave Franco took over James Franco's kind of throne, per se. Jada, thank you for the taps. Sophie, welcome in. I would say go in, everybody. But they were the ultimate comedy duo. I love all of their movies. All of them are just... Even if they're, stupid, they're, funny stupid. Well, so that was the problem is... So, years later, it was, one of those things where people just, kind of came after him, where it was one of those things where later on it wasn't the same, and I'm not that kind of guy. I assumed he was an asshole, and then the story came out I think it was too late. It was 3 years later. Exactly, perfect but stupid. Happy Chinese New Year. Is it Chinese New Year? Say what? Actually though? But people, oh, it is. It's the Lunar New Year. Hey, no shit. But yeah, it was one of those, it's not my business to judge what people do and don't support or whatever, but, and I can't really get into all of that because, I'm on TikTok, but, what was I gonna say? Oh, but for the amount of shit that people that are popular do, what happened in his situation was not something that was, I think that deserved the treatment that he got. Morally, not great. I would agree with that. But I don't think it's to the point where, some people that don't actually get canceled do some wild shit, and we just are yeah, it's fine. And I'm what? And the shitty thing is less that, I don't care. That's not my business. I wasn't there, whatever. It's more so I feel bad because Seth Rogen and him were, best friends in real life, and he literally was just yeah, no, didn't even, call him. And that was the whole thing. He was on a podcast with somebody. He's yeah, he didn't even call me and ask what happened or anything. He just literally blocked me on everything. So have I. Yeah, I don't judge. I've done some messed up stuff. Not like he did, but I've done some questionable things as far as being kind of a dick, obviously. But I mean, everybody that plays holier than thou or whatever they always do shit behind closed doors. But either way, it just sucks. Regardless, it does suck because their movies were great, and I also am, unless it's a unforgivable thing to do, I generally just don't care. But yeah. Yep. Sorry, I was just looking through. TikTok sent me a notification. I don't know where the hell it went. It disappeared. Oh, here comes the hot take. The hot take incoming. It was during a time where I understand why stuff like that was getting so scrutinized. Don't get me wrong. No, the thing is, she even admitted afterwards that it was literally she just regretted it, not that it was anything like forceful. You know what I mean? Which sucks because it's like, but it's hard because like I also understand the other side of it, that it's better to be questioning people like that and hold people accountable than just kind of overwhelmingly just be like, yeah, it's fine. Because after Weinstein's shit is diabolical and everybody was just on high alert and was like, anybody in Hollywood that's a guy is under scrutiny, which is fine. I get it. I totally get it. But it, even in retrospect, now people are talking about it and they're like, it was a little bit much, you know? Like, it was a little much, you know? And then there's also the women in every one of those comment sections that are like, yeah, so can I sign up? Yeah, Johnny Depp I feel bad for because they both got, he got dragged through that. It's so cute. I love this game, and I'm a dinosaur. Obviously, I'm going to change my clothes at some point, but I'm a dinosaur. It's worth it. It's in early access, but it's like a relatively finished early access game. It's got like a 4-month roadmap until it releases, which is a crazy short roadmap to release, but I like it a lot. I've had a shitload of fun, and I'm glad I just tried it for myself. It's on Game Pass, both for PC and Xbox. It's very cool. But yeah, it doesn't sound bad, Conrad. I get it, but that's hard to say without like dismissing people's, you know, feelings. But it's true that it's kind of like a hard, it's a thing where it's like, okay, let's just put this shit in court because like there's no point in speculating anything, you know? But I don't want to talk too much about that. But I respect everybody's, you know, outlook on things. I'm pretty open-minded here, but I do think a lot of the times it's even with the news. I have a hard time where like people start like reporting on news before we have all the facts. Like there was a whole thing with, did you guys hear the whole thing about Life Touch, right? And you're like, oh my God, this is terrible. Yeah, it ended up being that wasn't at all what that was. This is Starsand Island. It's a very good game. Highly recommend. Oh, I can build I can get all my clothes that I've been unlocking. I can get my slippers. There's freaking waves. Oh, these are so cute. I have so many cute outfits I can make now. Love that. Love that. Of course, yeah, no worries. My pleasure.
A new follower.
And thank you for getting us to 10 new followers for the stream right before I get off. Yeah, exactly. And like, I don't know. I do find that this game is one of the ones that I'm like excited to follow the development. This is yeah, I know. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. Yeah, once I upgrade my inventory, which I need to do that, and then I need to make 3 more softwood planks, then I will be going to bed because I do actually want to get a little bit more sleep tonight. So 1, 2, 3. I need to get better at like I need to get up a little bit earlier before work so I can do stuff before work and not just get up and feel like I'm literally like go right into work. Yep. Steam and Xbox. Hell yes. Honestly, I've had this week on stream has been so good. You guys have blessed me very much this week. Wait, I can actually continue to upgrade my bag. Hold up. So, 2 radiant core. Hold up. I might be able to upgrade my shit twice. I'm going to upgrade it until I need to get shit. Make sure you take care of yourself so you don't get sick. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. No, I just, it's not even like, this is just how I am. But it's more so just, that's, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, but such is the life. It's more so just time for myself rather than that. The plot thickens. Yes. Thickens indeed. We love the thickness. Ooh, woo. Ooh. Woo. I just like looking at the cameras both moving. That's so funny. And then I think tomorrow my biggest thing is going to be organizing my storage better. I'm always awful at organizing storage. Always awful. Oop. All right, so we got that. We need 5 copper ingots. Copper ingots. Yeah, I always hoard literally everything. I feel that so hard. Literally me. And it's not even like I'm having a storage issue, like I don't have enough storage. It's just not organized. You know? Yeah, I haven't even really messed around with it because I want to have more space to actually be able to organize. You know? Oh. 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 Wow, it was the first time it lagged. I'm pretty good. FTA. Good, good, good. Just wrapping up some shit before bed. You know how it be. I've had a great week, though, honestly. Every game, I never use the rare stuff going, I'll need this at some point. Yeah, I know. And then you never use it. You stop playing the game and you have like 8,000 of something. I've gotten a little better of that. I've gotten a little bit better at like, you know what? I could probably find this again. I don't really care. I'm gonna craft this and say I'm gonna send it. You know, I've gotten better. I have gotten better, but still not perfect. You know, I mean I'm great, but I'm not perfect. Tee hee hee, ha ha hee hoo ha. I don't, what is it? What does the deluxe come with? Actually, you know what? I'll just look it up. I'll just go on my Steam. Because it might be easier for me to physically see it, but. Vehicle DLCs. Hold up. I just want to like see what it comes with. Oh. Ooh. If it's your style, yeah. Like, yeah. Oh, that chariot's kind of dope, though. How much more? Oh, that's freaking sick. If that's your kind of thing, then yeah. If that's like your aesthetic, yeah. I would agree. Oh, can I follow this game on Steam? Is that a thing? I need to follow the game on Steam. Because even though I don't have it through Steam, I like to have my updates through Steam. Does that make sense? Like, I follow it so I get updates on games even if I don't play them on Steam. Oh, well, for $13 more, yeah, probably. But if you like that, like, DLC, like, if you just looked at that and were like, oh, that's sick as shit, for $13, for me, personally, yes. Yeah. So it basically makes it full price. So like yeah, kind of, I think, you know, especially if you're gonna be playing. Yeah, yeah. If you look at it, you're like, yeah, that's a little bit of me. Then yeah, I would do it. Like I'm now like, ooh, wait, that looks pretty cool, you know. Quartz. Damn you! Am I gonna be one short, bro? If I'm one short, I'm not going to get it. No, I need to go get it really quick because I won't want to do this when I first start tomorrow. Okay. I know I said I wasn't going to do it, but this will be actually the last thing I do. Also, all my lurkers, I appreciate you hanging out. We've been having a nice concurrent here. We've had a good little cooking of concurrent here. Yeah, what's up? Don't hesitate to ask questions. You're good.
A new follower.
Appreciate you, Jada. That's a real one right there. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Appreciate the hell out of you. Give me my quartz. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's always like, I got a couple questions. I'm like, yeah, I love yapping, so never hesitate to be like, oh, I'm asking him too many questions. Please talk to me. I love it. Now, it's pretty obvious. If I'm, like, locked into something, it might take a second. But, you know, other than that, I'm just like, yeah. Oh, you're talking about literally just one more thing before I go to bed. That also makes sense. My brain's a bowl of mashed potatoes. But also, yeah, I do that. But also, this is something that I would not... If I don't do this, I'm going to be like, why do I have all this shit in my inventory? And then I'll get rid of it. Both is good. Yes, yapping with me, because I've had a lot of, like, questions about this game recently. Because it's new. But people are always like, I'm so sorry, I'm asking you so many questions. I'm like, that's, like, literally my job. So, you know. But I am a big, like, oh, yeah, I'll just do this. Oh, yeah, I'll just do this. Oh, yeah, I'll just do this. Trust me, this is why I'm up it, and it's... I do like the catching mechanic, how you catch everything in the area, even if it's, like, 2. I do like that. I mess with that. I mess with that. I like it. I like it. I like it. Somebody did make a good point that I could put a little storage thing in here, which is probably a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't say 3 hours ago, but I did say like 40 minutes ago that I wanted to go to bed. Ish. 4:30, not 5:10. Oh, whoops. What does close up do? I want to see something really quick. Bear with me. Whoa, that goes like close. So what does it do when I go? That's not terrible. Hold on. What does it look like when I go back here? See, that's too close. Yeah, I'm in the US. Is this game good? It's amazing, yes. Yep. Worth it. It's also on Game Pass. Fantastic. The roadmap looks promising. It's nice and short roadmap, easy, fun. Art style's beautiful. Like, just the text is so... like, just looking at the menus, it's a clean menu. Like, if you actually know how to read, which I don't sometimes, like, when you look at stuff, it goes, like, it tells you where you get it, how much it costs, like... little thing. Let me go in my inventory. For example, like if you look at skateboard, source is work table 1 and price. So like if I'm looking for quartz, source, moonlit forest, source, furnace, source, processing, or source animals, purpose, it gives you source and purpose for all of the shit that you pick up, which I think is awesome. I'm in there now and can't get out. You gotta find the door. Enshrouded? Wait, what about enshrouded? Huh? Say what? Make one of those. Pow. So you need yeah. You just bought 3 new games? Hey. Yeah, I'm not sponsored either. Like, I'm not getting... well, I mean, technically by streaming, I can theoretically get paid. Because, you know, I'm streaming it, but I don't... The company is not paying me to sell you on this game, and I'm making no money from you buying the game. I just genuinely... This game is good. Game is very good. And I'm also like one of those people, I will just give a game a shot. If I find it interesting, I don't give a shit what the reviews are. The reviews aren't bad for this, but some people, when it first came out, they were like, oh, this, that, the other, blah, blah, blah. Because I feel like everybody wants to bandwagon hate new shit, which is annoying. They're like, it's going to die. I'm like, shut up. Not everything needs to die. Quiet. You did, and I blame you now, so you know what? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad I got you into it. Yeah, no rush either. Obviously, I think the sale, it might go up. It's $40 not on sale. Still worth, in my humble opinion, I think it is worth $40. It's $27.99 on sale. I think that ends in a couple days. Ends February 25th. So, like, yeah, so right before, right at the end of February. But not a huge price difference. It is what it is, but all right, now I got all that done, right? I got all that done, and I'm good to go. Perfect. But yeah, you can raise little animals. And the thing is, I'm really, really, really basic in the fact that, like, so if you go to my quests really quick, there's journal. I am working on intermediate angler, apprentice farmer, apprentice rancher, junior crafter. Like, I'm, like, really early in the hobbies on literally everything. And I'm still, like, I haven't really upgraded my house past that. I've just kind of plopped shit down because I just bought that little parcel of land. And I want to, like, kind of expand it a little bit more before I actually start spreading stuff out and making different houses and this. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, $40 is worth it. I mean, realistically, most games are, like, $70 now. So the fact that it's not, like, $70 is good. And yeah, it's an early access, but still, I think 40 is like, 40 is a reasonable price for games for me, I think. Good morning, Emmy. I'm about to go to bed. So, we're twins. We're opposite twins. All right, now that I saved that. All right, me pookies. Let me just unlock that. Emmy with the last second heart. Me. If you've at all enjoyed what you've seen here, me playing some Starsand Island and yapping your ear off, I would really appreciate it if you followed me literally everywhere. If you think of a streaming platform or somewhere where I could be, I'm probably live there, and I probably would appreciate the follow. Ali, thank you for the follow. I'm here 5 nights a week. I'm Davey. I'm a variety streamer. Mwah. Good night, Conrad. Thanks for hanging out with me, my boy. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. All 860 of you that came in, you the real one. Everybody that's on the For You page, I see you guys. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, I appreciate you guys so much for stopping in, chatting with me. Even if you lurked, I still appreciate you lurking, regardless. Like I said, I'm everywhere. YouTube, specifically, we're trying to hit 500 on YouTube, but also the app that does full screen streams, I'm on there every night as well. The sun just came up on Hertopia. Definitely time for bed. Yup, that'll do it. Absolutely. Have a great night, and I like to do my little thank yous. So we're going to get out of this screen and go into my TikTok. Thank you, Sarah, for the full chicken. Mikey, we got a bunch of heart me's today, which is awesome. Thank you, Mikey, for the heart me, Diva for the heart me, Bingus for the heart me, Nikki with the full check-in, Maverick with the heart me, Abigail with the full check-in, Diva with the go popular, Trash Bear with the heart me and the high bear, Abigail with the 34 GGs, Thiz with the full check-in, Trash with the full check-in and the 5 finger hearts, DMG with the full check-in and the boxing gloves and the club cheers, Queen of Roses with the heart me, the You're Awesome, the GG, the Kate Slice, and the Goat, Abby with the heart me, Taylor with the heart me, the go popular, Lexi with the heart me, Keisha with the heart me, Spleens with the full check-in, Hailstorm with the game controller, Donald with the full check-in, Hailstorm with the heart me, Katie with the full check-in, Lottie with the rose and the heart me and the rose, Spleens with another check-in, Emmy with the heart me, and Queen of Roses with, ironically, the rose. Thank you for the, hold on, I gotta take out my little notebook, which is on my showcase. These notebooks are gas, by the way, just saying. That, technically, not sponsored, but I did get them for free. It's a nice notebook. I'm a sucker for a good notebook. We almost made it to 4 hours, 3 hours and 57 minutes. We're going to round up and say 4 hours. Thank you guys all for your support per usual. We got 12 new follows. We've been trending above 10 followers, which is awesome. That's right where I want to be. All 22 you sent gifts as well. I do appreciate that. But even anybody that just chats, appreciate you. And taps. Tapping's huge. Honestly, liking, commenting, staying here for at least 3 minutes a day is massive for helping me too. It doesn't need to be like a financial contribution. You can absolutely contribute a lot to the stream without doing anything financial. So I do appreciate it. Night, Octavia. All right, everybody. Anastasia, thanks for stopping in right before the end. I hope you have a good day, night, whatever time it is for you. I think it'd probably be morning for you. Or night. I don't actually know. Now I'm second guessing myself. But either way, I love you guys, and I hope you have a great night. Stay safe. Been since 7 a.m. UK time. Yeah, it's a good morning. Of course, yeah. I try to have a pretty chill, relaxing. I mean, I do be kind of obnoxious sometimes, but in a funny way. But seriously, I appreciate everybody that stopped by. You guys are great. I will see you back here tomorrow. I'm going to go get some sleepies. Stay hydrated, stay pretty, stay fed, and try not to punch somebody today. Good night, morning, afternoon. I'm going to say good night because it's my time. It's good night. So good night, everybody. I will see you back here tomorrow. I forgot I can actually go up to my mic and just do this really close to my mic. Have a great night, everybody. Bye. Hey, you better promise me, puppy. I'm looking at you. All right, all 26 of you. Deuces. All right, everybody on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate you guys as well. Don't think I forgot about you. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I'll be back here tomorrow. Make sure to follow me on TikTok. That is my main platform. Not that it's bad to watch me on anything else. If you like full screen, either that or Twitch. I'm really trying to go YouTube. I'm trying to get subs. Twitch. I'm trying to get active viewers as well. Hey, you found me over here before I got off. Thank you so much. Speaking of follows, hey, coming over from TikTok. Hey, yo. I appreciate you. Oh, I can exit the game because I don't want to accidentally start it. I love the animated emotes over here. I try not to say the word Twitch because like TikTok's like really doo-doo about it. Because I'm like, don't promote your other platforms. I'm like, it's all in my bios. Like, it's in my bios, you know where to go. Bye. I get it, because Twitch is also like that. They don't love it, but they've tightened up, or they've gotten a little bit more loose. The thing is, you know, TikTok's not going to ban you. They're just going to, like, I've been getting good views on TikTok, so I would prefer to not get nuked and have, like, no views. Yeah, but it's fine. But just so you know, if you're ever looking for full screen, so obviously this is not, I don't know if it's probably showing up on vertical for you, but if you did want to watch horizontal, you can go back to classic view, because I am streaming both, but I do sometimes put the camera as the full screen. But obviously I have the horizontal, so if you're looking to see, like, the whole game, I do at least stream on here, so Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I was doing Kick for a little bit, but I would always have, like, I think I maxed out on 3 people on Kick because there's, like, nobody on fucking Kick. There is. It's just I'm so small, it doesn't even matter. And I'm like, that's just extra internet wasted. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Because YouTube, I really want to get to 500 because I'd like to get monetized on YouTube, because that is the last place I'm not monetized. I'm monetized on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, Twitch. The only one I'm not and Kick. I'm monetized on fucking Kick. I'm not monetized on Twitch. So, or YouTube, sorry. Which that would be dope. That would be really dope, because YouTube is very generous with their monetization. It is the hardest, but it also makes you money for the longest amount of time. Like, people, I have friends that stopped posting YouTube videos 5 years ago. They still get like $100 a month, which is crazy. Which is crazy. And it's also like the most like passive one that pays you via advertisements, so it's not like you need to have people send you money, which is nice. But, you know, either way, I love you guys. I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much, Ivy, for the follow. Is it Ivy, by the way? Just real quick, is it Ivy? Or is it different? Am I pronouncing that right? It is. Okay, well, it's wonderful to meet you, Ivy. Like I said, I'm here 5 days a week. I stream from Saturday to Wednesday, so I'm off Thursday and Fridays most of the time. Sometimes I do pop-up streams. Never on Thursdays, usually. Very rarely. Fridays, once every, like, month. Absolutely. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, everybody that's hanging out with me. I'll be back here tomorrow. Stay beautiful. I will absolutely run and go get some sleeps. Yes, Ivy says it. I must listen.